Okay, my audio is back. Thank you. Thank you. This is what I like. I like to hear my audio. As I was saying, this is the first 30 minutes candle. As you can see, 77% buying power. Look for a drop. Look for a drop. The red line, that is the resistance. The green, that is support. And the VWAP, this line right here, hidden purple, see right here, the stock is above VWAP. That is what you always want to happen. This is the 30 minutes charting. I'm going to switch to the 1 minute, to the 5 minutes, to let you see the difference. Alright, the 1 minute chart. See the 1 minute chart? See the stock is above VWAP. This is purple line. I'm going to show you the 5 minutes charting. 5 minutes charting, one day. See? Alright? At this moment, the 5 minutes, the buying and selling are undecided. As you can see, this is why I like to look at the 30 minutes. For the first 30 minutes, whereas the 5 days, 30 minutes. And as you see, 30 minutes, the arrow is still upward movement. Still upward movement. 86% buying. Did you make any money this morning? The stock moved from $31. Now it's $40. You should make some money. This is why I like to use my chart. See? Think or swim. Got 6 more minutes. I'm going to watch it. Oh, it went above $40. It came all the way up to $40.96. So I'm going to move my resistance up here. Bam. All right. So for the first 30 minutes, buying is 95%. Hey, I'm not making this up. See right here? I'm looking at the 30 minutes chart. And it's still moving, 100% buying. See right here, this stochastic charting is overbought. So always be prepared for a drop in price. At the same time, you're making your money. Do not be a greedy pig. Take whatever profit you can take, and then you get out. Alright? This stock market, oh wow, it went all the way up to 42. Wow. I'm going to leave it like that for now. I'm going to change the resistance line when it reaches 10 o'clock. This is why I like to play that song in the background, money. I want money, I need money. That is what we need to pay our bills. This is what helps us to maintain sanity, because you don't really want to be sleeping and thinking about debt. This is how the stock market helps you. Oh wow, $42 went all the way up to $42. Let me put a special line right there. Oh wow, 40. Let me change this and put this. Let me change this color to. Change that to white. I'm going to put it to white. Okay. Then the highest point so far is $43. It came all the way up to $43. All right. You want to see the highest point of the market. $43. See right there? Put it. And looking at this upward movement of the EMA, the VWAP look upward, the white candle is going upward. As you can see, the candle is, I would call it 3/4. So the sellers are pushing it down. Remember, the buyers were for 100%. Now it's 72%. You see the chart right here? The sellers are still pushing while the buying. Look at the chart right here. See? This is the MACD. So the MACD has reached a peak. Always look for that drop. Down here, the bottom, stochastic move, momentum index, it's overbought. And one more minute, we'll have an idea what's going to take place. Wow. What time is it? 10 o'clock. This stock is still moving upward. See? The white arrow indicating upward movement. Now we have a new 30 minutes candle. It's 10 o'clock. Let's go to the 1 minute candle to see what's taking place. For the 5 minutes, that's the 5 minutes candle. Relative strength still showing upward movement. Let's go to the 1 minute candle. 1 minute candle, as you can see, there is still upward movement denoted by the relative strength at the bottom here. Stochastic took a dip, as I told you it will. This is the 1 minute charting. Let's go to the 30 minutes charting. 30 minutes charting. Alright, 30 minutes. As you see right here at the bottom, relative strength is still showing upward movement, but there is less buying. Right here is showing that the buying and the selling, they are fighting. So what I like to do, I like to go to my, you know what, I could go here, and then I could take a look at the we call it level 2. This is why I like sink or swim. This is the 1 minute chart. Over here shows me selling taking place. The 1 minute is showing selling. There's a drop. I told you it will drop. The 1 minute is showing it's going down into oversold territory. Relative strength is still 3/4 upward. There's more selling than buying taking place. Let's go to the level 2. Level 2 shows sellers are selling at 39. The buyers are buying at 38. And you can see right here, most of the activity is taking place, or volume is taking place at the $38 level. Let me move it up. Okay, this is how you could tell where the volume is being buying and selling. See right here, 38. What's the price? Okay, $38 again. $38 again. 10.
Vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than the past. I don't apologize for trying. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks
right here.
And I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom
What
ain't
the fuck?
calling to me. Not just the shine, not
This is the option page. I'm not buying any option. Let's go to the regular flexible grid. Okay, flexible grid.
it's
Let's
nothing
look at
paper, it's what it brings.
VEE.
Open
Okay.
doors and bigger dreams, security
Right.
and peace of mind.
See it.
Twist in time, yeah, it's the climb.
Okay. This is the 1 hour chart. Let's go back to another chart. All right. As I told you, all right. The white arrow still shows upward movement. This green all, we call it the all is like a net. Whenever this area changes to red, that means the stock is really going down. Even though right at this 30 minutes marking, I told you before, see, stochastic is going downward, see, relative strength is moving downward. It is 10 o'clock, and most likely the high point for the market is $43.09. That's the peak. That is when you put your resistance up there. Right? right here, 100% selling. This is why I told you, whenever the stock is going upward, you try to make your profit. Don't be a greedy cat. Take some profit, and then you get out. See? Let me go through. All right. This side you can see the buying and selling that's taking place. See? 37, 37, 37, 37, see? 37, 37. 37, 38. The sellers are selling at 38. The buying is also buying at 38. So there's a balance. The volume, 10,000 here. So as you can see, most of the buying and selling is taking place at $38.
Open doors and bigger dreams, security and peace of mind, choice and time, yeah, that's the climb.
Let's go to the 1 minute chart here. Seems that we have an idea of what's going on with the 30 minutes. Let's look at the downward movement of the 1 minute. See? Right now it's at the VWAP. This dotted yellow purple line. That is the VWAP. Whenever the stock goes below VWAP, that means it's in a downward trend. That's when you try to get out. Unless you're buying option, then it's good for you. Option put, that's good for you. The stock is going down, you're making your money. And let me see something. Let me see, did I put the eyes point? Let me see. Yeah. Okay.
Gold shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place.
Whoa.
Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars.
Let me put this shock.
Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the
Whenever
bottom
people
to
say
the top.
the government is always your friend. Whenever you need help, the government is there to help you. No matter what anyone says.
Vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat, every risk is worth the bet.
If it wasn't for the government, I would not even be here.
Too busy on my walk, building something that will last.
Okay. Look for the upward movement right there now. People start buying. Let me see. Let me try something. Let me buy one. Okay,
It's not the paper, it's what
I
it
bought one share at
open doors and bigger dreams.
$38.63. As you can see over here on Thinkorswim, it shows you the profit. Okay, I'm making about $37.37. 50 cents already. My average price was $38.63. This is the 1 minute charting. Let me go to the 30 minutes charting to take a look at what's going on again. Right, downward movement. So what I'm going to do, go right here. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at 39. Let's see what happens. I'm selling at, see right here, it's my selling limit price. I'll be making 45 cents. It just needs to hit 39.05. What happened a while ago? Okay. Okay, the stockers. I wasn't looking. I told you. The 30 minutes still shows upward movement, but the stochastic is showing downward movement. So I prefer look at the stochastic, and the relative strength at the bottom shows downward movement. Even though this arrow is white, we can see this candle. We have 15 more minutes. It is showing selling is taking place. This is one reason before you jump into a trade. Let me look at the 4 hours. Look at the 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours. Alright, the 4 hours charting. Shows upward movement from the stochastic. Relative strength is at the bottom. There's 56% buying taking place, meaning buying and selling it, fighting it out. The stock is still above VWAP. And this candle right here, this is the 4 hours candle. So 9:30, 10, 11, 12, 1. Let's go to the 1 minute chart. 1 minute. Go to the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go right here. Right now the stock is at $39.02. I needed to get up all the way to $39.08. so I could make 45-cent profit. Yeah. Look right here, see? I bought at 38. I was doing too much talking. I pressed the wrong button, but this is why you have to be careful when you're trading. But right now the stock is at $38.97. I'm looking for the stock to go to 39.08. I'm looking at my chart. This red line right here. As soon as the candle hit that red line right here, I'm looking to make 45 cents. I just bought one share. Think us will be so nice. See it right here? Oh, okay. I made 50 cents. See right there? I did not have to do anything. I bought it. I put a sell order. It marks what price I want to sell it at. And then without looking, without even pressing a button, I made 50 cents. This is how you do it. Remember the red line was here. And I told you the stock is going to hit it and go upward. As denoted right here. See? Oversold. So what you do, see that this is the 1 minute chart. You're at the peak right here, so you would look for the stock to come down a little bit, downward movement, as you can see it right here. Relative strength is moving sideways. This is a 1 minute chart. The sellers are selling at $39.48 right here. Selling is taking place. The buying is taking place. This is the history right here. Different price at the time it was bought, at the time it was sold. Over here, this is the quantity. And if you want some news, it's over on this side, right? See? Right here, 913. Twin V Power Cat shares are trading higher after company announced. You click it. Let me see. You click it. Something comes up, you click it, let me see. What is the news? Okay. shares of this company are trading higher after the company announced a combination agreement with a US FM subsidiary. My tongue is tired. I'm very sorry. Can't pronounce those fancy words. I'm very plain, simple. Subsidiary. But this is one thing with Think or Swim. It gives you the news. You don't have to search for it. You say, why is this stock going up? See? What's going on with Twin VEE Power Cat stock on Thursday? Why? See right here, see? I made 50 cents. Hooray! Look. Look, see? I could have continued trying to make a profit, but I told you, when your mind tell you to get in, by looking at the chart, and then you don't get too greedy. You buy, and then you set a sell profit limit. So when the stock reaches that limit, bang, bingo, the trigger is tripped, then you make your profit. And notice, see right here, I'm going to show you again. This is always your guide. One. Let me put another one right here. Alright, right here. And then I will change the color to green. Seeing that you always, that is support. And then up here would be the in red. That would be resistance. So your eyesight could always look at what's going on. The reason I put the price level 1 and price level 2, because this is the Bollinger Band. Let me highlight it so you could see right there. Bollinger Band. Alright? It is like a net. See? This is the high limit and this is the low limit. As long as the stock is floating in between that limit, you decide when to buy and when to sell. Preferably, you would like to buy at level 2, right here, price level 2, expecting the stock to go up. But as I said, you cannot just expect to buy right here, because this is support and this is resistance. But at the same time, you still have to look at your RSI, your stochastic, your relative strength, and as you can see, there's a downward movement. Right now the stock is at 39.37. We have 6 minutes more to go for 10:30. This is the 1 minute chart, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to my 30 minutes. No, this is the 5 minutes. This is the 30 minutes. Alright. Looking at the 30 minutes, it is still showing you the market is still undecided with the buying and selling. See that candle right there? That's a doji. Alright? Even though you see this hole is green, everything is pointing upward. But don't be tricked. Look at the stochastic. This is what going to help you to decide when to buy. It is overbought at this moment, so why would you want to buy at this level? Let it come down, right? Let it come down to like right here at 50, right here, right here, the MACD. It's on the high side. Look at this right here. 58% selling taking place. What I could do, you know what? I could let you guys get some big boys right here. Alright. This is going to give you a chance to look at which stock is moving. These stocks As a matter of fact, let me close that. Let me go to chart. Alright. Let me go to alright, money. Alright, money. Alright. Alright, see, I'm not making it up. See right here? Alright. This is a 1 minute. The stock is still falling. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the day chart. Alright. Have you noticed anything different? Have you noticed? Have you noticed? It shows this stock is 1.31% bullish spike. This is why the market is questioning and say, wow, this stock is moving. Where's the news? Let me put the news right here. Boom, see? It's right here. Over here, let me see. This stock is up 46%. Wow. How about this one? It's another one. Any stock you see with a bullish spike, take a look at it and see if it's worth buying. Let me go to the 1 minute. This stock is moving sideways. I would not buy this. Go to the 30 minutes chart. It shows upward movement right here. It's not worth it. This looks like a sleeping giant. This stock is sleeping. You never just jump in to buy stocks. As a matter of fact, let me do something. MAN. Let me type it in right here. MAN. Alright. Shows you when to buy, when to sell. And at the bottom, it shows you the signal is a sell and this trend is weak. Alright? The trend is weak. The trend is weak. Alright? Go to the 1 day chart. What's happening right here? Sideways movement again. What's happening? Sideways movement. Sideways. Okay, alright. Let's do it again. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. This is a 1 minute chart. Let me go to the 30 minutes chart again. Alright. But the thing about it, as I said, this stock has been in overbought territory. I still would not buy it. Sometimes it's best to get up and walk away. This is the resistance. This is the support. You would like the stock to come down. Let's take a look at Momo. Want to take a look at Momo? Guys, you want to take a look at Momo? Okay, Momo. Let me see what's going on. Regular hours. Right here. Top gainers so far. You decide. This is the stock we were looking at this morning. $40, average price is $38. 50% change. Volume is 24 points. Wow, this is a penny stock, see? You have to be careful of these penny stocks. First they tease you and then they drop. Success is good for everyone. Anyone buying crypto? Bitcoin is 64,000. Yeah. You need to get all the way up to 120. Where's XRP? See it? Where's XRP? Let me see XRP. XRP. Boom. XRP's anyhow. SPCX. Type B123. This is the reason why I have different software to look at things. Okay? Another reason I like using 2 monitors. This is the 5 minutes. Let me change to 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Take a look at it. Go to the 1 minute chart. This is the 1 minute chart. This blue line is supposed to be my 200 EMA. Let me see something. I like to use Bollinger Band because it shows you how the stock is moving. Is it going upward? Is it going down? Is it going sideways? Like this formation with these 1, 2, 3 white lines look to be a squeeze, meaning the stock is going to go sideways. This is Momo, okay? I'm only showing you these different software so you get familiarized and say, wow, I think I need that in my toolkit. And then I go to a thing called Swim. This is the 30 minutes, as you can see. Stochastic is heading downward. Relative strength at the bottom, see? If you could come right here. So do not buy anything right now. See, selling is taking place, right? You see, 100% selling. All right. Now, this is why you look at your chart. This is my setup. You have to set up your charting that you like. You have to change the colors you like. This is my setup. I have so many setups. Alright, this is the 1 minute. Look at the difference now. See? You see what's happening, right? With the 1 minute, stochastic is at the bottom. Look at the bottom again. Relative strength is going downward. The MACD is downward. Why would you want to buy? If you were buying option put, then you could be making some money. This is why you have two different charts. Option call, option put. As soon as the stock starts to go upward, you buy a call. As soon as it starts to go down, you buy a put. But you need money to make money. Alright. Look at this is the 1 minute. Alright. Look at the 5 minutes. What do you see? For me, I see sideways movement. That's what I see. See right here? This purple dotted line, that is the VWAP. You always want the stock to be above VWAP whenever you looking to go up. Alright? Remember, looking to go up. Regular trading. Regular trading is going upward. Alright? Up, down, up, down. Buy, up, sell. Alright, see? It It is selling is still taking place. Go to the 30 minutes again. 30 minutes shows you a green. Will it go up again? See? I'm making everything clear for you. Alright? You like money, but you have to know what you're doing. This is why I put price level 1 and price level 2. That's how the stock was moving. This is the 30 minutes. Let's see the 4 hours chart. Let me put Let me put one day. No, let me put 1 day and 4 hours. 4 hours. All right. Okay. Undecided. This is what again I go right here. I could type in VEEE. Okay. It shows you for the 1 minute. The trend is weak. Alright, see? Shows you the buying and selling. Let's go to the 1 minute. Remember the, see, this is the 1 minute. Again, look, see? Weak. The trend is weak. The signal is old. Alright? Okay, come right here. Seeing that you want to find out what is the latest stock to buy, go right here. Any stocks you want to buy, Thinkorswim has it, because Thinkorswim is Schwab, which is a big boy company. I like to listen to people talk about, oh, I got a tip from my friend and he told me to buy this stock, and they try to hide it from me, make it seem like they are the only people who know about this stock. And so yeah, any stock you want to speak about, I can bring it up. This is why I have different software. Alright? But when you have Fidelity and Schwab and Vanguard and all these big boy companies, everything is there. Remember, there's the underground too. Do you have access to the underground trading? Everyone loves that, right? That's where the big boys spend the money. That's where the big boys make their deals. And what they do, they get everything for cheap. And then they let us, little worms, try to brag about 8 figures. I like to hear these guys on YouTube bragging about they used to be poor and now they're 8 figures. They're rich and all that stuff. But yet, they are still on YouTube. Does that make sense? If you claim to be making millions, right? You claim to be making millions. You claim to be a good trader. I never tell anyone I was a good trader. I'm just showing the tools of what's available to the market, so you could think about it. But these guys on the YouTube channel, yes, mostly guys I notice bragging about making money, how they make it. If I'm a millionaire, why do I need to come onto YouTube to share the knowledge and ripping off people because I want people to pay for the service? If I'm making millions, my information to the public would be free. Yes, free. That's how I learned. I listen to people who talk the talk, walk the walk, and they show proof. Remember, when they talk about them making all this money, ask them, can you please show me some proof? Can you show me how you make the money? They always make it seem like, oh, you just do this, they do that. Listen, I prove that they also lose. You got this guy, Chris Sane, was talking about buy Lyft, LYFT. That was on what? I think early November. Yes. Oh, he's telling you to buy option, call, and he puts the price and he says, yes, the stock is going to go above $20 and so forth. Let me wait. You know what? I like to get the receipt. LYFT, Lyft. Okay? Lyft. Let me go for the 5-year 1-day chart. All right. This is how you can tell when these guys are lying. You go to the daily chart. All right. You look at the charting. This is November the 25th. November 11, 2025. Lyft went up to $26. All right? 26. It came down 11.25. He said to buy the option call. Ever since this stock has peaked and dropped, it has been struggling to come up. Now it is at $16. I bought a January 2027. No, I think 2027 option call. Usually I'll buy like for 2 years, like a leap. But let me see. You see? Let me look at my account. Let me look at my Fidelity account for Lyft. This is why you cannot rely on people to make money. You have to make your own decision and take accountability. So when you lose money, you don't blame anyone. All right, let me see. Okay, position. Where's Lyft? All right. Where's Lyft? LYFT. Okay. All right. Lyft. Let me see. All right. I got the proof right here. The time I bought, October the 6th, 2025. Oh wow, 2025. I bought two shares. The average price was $959. See? And I'm expecting it to go above $20. But you know, when you buy option call, you're making a profit. And then you say, well, I got 2 more years to go, so I'm going to let it stay. So remember, I bought this 2025. It's almost 1 year. All right? And then January 2027, that's the expiration date. It's going to be expired in July, August, September, October, November, December, January. Usually, whenever you buy option, you don't wait for the month for it to expire. You sell it months before. All right. So I have 4 more months to see if the stock will recover my loss. I'm losing $1,200. All right. Now, Lyft is at $16. Usually when I'm buying, I like to buy leaps, and I like to buy deep in the money. All right? Yes, deep in the money. I buy according to the break even. So I have enough time for the stock to recover, and the break even is going to let me know that whenever the stock reaches that level, I'll be making profit. Even though it might not reach the level I want, but I'll be getting back some money. Guess what happened? Donald Trump caused this stock market to sink. And what these rich people did, they made money from the crypto. Yes, they made money from the crypto coin, special coins they made for themselves. All right, and the stock market is trying to recover, and this is why I'm telling everyone, be an investor, buy ETF. If you want to make some money, day trading, your chart is your boss, in which you have to pay attention. Whenever you're buying a stock, day trading, you must know how much money you're looking to gain. Even with option, you don't just buy the option and leave it to run. No, you say, you know what, I want to make X amount of money. Remember, you gotta be realistic. For every 50-cent movement, the stock goes up, you're making money. So what you could do, don't try to climb the wall in one shot. Say, okay, it's going to jump from 0 to 50. No, what I like to do, I set everything easier. I would say I want the stock to move $1, and then I would buy many contracts, and then you could make your profit instead of waiting for the home run. Yes, because stocks doesn't just hit it big. Stocks usually go within $1 to $2. It drops, it goes sideways. If you're buying a stock like Tesla, those are the stocks where if you really want to make it big, you need the money. I'm not listening to these people talking about they're buying near the money, out of the money, and then you are praying for the stock to go up. You know, who wants to keep losing money? But you have to lose to win, no matter what you do. This is why you have to have your stop loss and your profit limit. This helps you to reduce your loss. This is why for me, $1,200, that comes with the game. But if you see, I bought this call, $15 call. So that shows you I bought it at 15 according to the expert. Expecting it to go above $20 and upward. Remember, I bought this October. Then now it's going to say, oh, I told you guys to buy it, but you could sell it within 2 days. As soon as it hit, you sell. But if you look at the stock and you are certain that your analysis is so good, you would like the stock to go to $25 to $30, right? And especially you have a 1 year or 2 year, as I said, I like to buy leaps. A 2-year contract where it gives me time. And as I said, these guys who claim to be millionaires, they want to have special groups, Patreon, members only, and they're still charging money because they making money from the support of these clients. So for them it is a business, but they make it seem like they're doing us a favor. They're not doing us a favor. The only time you say you can do a favor is when you freely share the information that you have gathered from other people. Because let it be known, no one in the stock market get up and just be an expert like that. They learn from somebody. They have an idea. They pull their ideas together. This is why, as I keep saying, Microsoft with Bill Gates, 14 years old, had an idea. This is why we are using computers now, right? All right. So don't tell me about Apple is better than Mac. Apple don't get virus. PC have virus. Listen, cut it out. It's what you want that device to do for you. Do we have specialized software? Maybe Apple has a specialized software, you want to use it. But don't knock PC, because PC make it available for anyone to have access to the internet. Anyone have access to a computer. Apple is, we make it like this. There's no interchangeability of parts. And when you use it for 2 years, if you want to upgrade, you got to throw it away. Alright? Now, stock market, the charting, do it the right way. This is why. If they have no proof of what, if they have no proof of what they're making, tell him to shut up. Every morning. Every morning. Oh, we got a new stock. This one is going up. Oh, I told you guys. I'm the coach. You listen to me. Listen. To reach a point that as long as you know the fundamental basic of what to do, it's good. One guy I like to watch is Aristotle. Yeah. That guy's one of the coolest guy explaining. Yeah, he's not egotistic driven. He was in the army. I like to watch him. But this is oh, I learn. I listen to people. If what they're saying I don't understand, I give my brain time to understand what they are saying, because the message, especially when you're learning something new, it's a lot of bombardment with different terminology, different ideas, and then you feel like, oh, I have to learn this, I have to learn this. Take your time. Take your time. This is why whenever you have a child, you cannot push a child to learn. It's all about the brain maturing in a manner in which the child can understand what the adult is saying. One reason why people cannot be parents. Oh, I'm a parent. Yeah, I'm a parent. Do you remember when you were a baby, when you were a youngster? You were not that smart. Yes. What was I saying? I just got this message. You see, we are looking for money to better our life. But I just received this text. Listen to it. Mount Vernon man killed niece in family inheritance feud. Now he's arrested. Okay? We like money, but some people are greedy. Because of this inheritance, he killed his niece. And I'm going to tell you people something. It's good when you have your own money. Alright? It's good when you have your own money. You don't have to be
shining on my to count coins in a jar. Now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna
Yes. What was I just saying a while ago? I forget because, yeah, it's about money. Yeah, as I said, it's good when you have your own money. Okay, create your own income. What your parents have, it is not yours. All right. Too many a time, parents have money, and instead of giving it to their kids, they would prefer give it to some foundation because of spite. This is why I'm always encouraging people, don't rely on people for money. Have your own money. Never be jealous of another person having money. As I was speaking right here, if these people who comes onto YouTube make so much millions of dollars, why are they still having special membership or special Patreon group to share their specialized information how to be financially free? Why? If I'm a millionaire, it is so funny. I'm not even a millionaire, but I'm still opening people's eyes about information. That's what I like. Information, sharing the information. I like when a person change their life. When you change your mindset, you change your life. Okay? Too many a time, people don't want to spend that time. They don't want to spend the time. They like the glory, but no one sees when you were busy studying, trying to learn, looking at charting, learning from these different people who has ideas, who share their knowledge. I mean, that's how I learn. Yes, that's how I learn. All right. And every day, oh, this is in, listen, when these people keep coming on every day bombarding you with which stock to buy, listen, that's gambling. All right, that's gambling. They make it seem like trading is so easy. Trading is not easy. Have you ever, all right, have you ever bought a stock and as soon as you buy it, it starts going down? And somebody's going to tell you, oh, if you had followed the chart, charting is right. Yeah, charting is guide. That doesn't mean it's going to be right, because the stock market is governed by people with money. They're the ones who control the stock market. One proof is during the daytime trading, notice the stock barely wants to go upward, and as soon as 4 o'clock hits, you will see that stock go whoop like a spaceship upward, or you will see it drop like a submarine, yeah, right? And during the daytime, when you buy the stock, you want to make a profit, and this is why you cannot expect a stock to make home run. All right, the stock is going to move within $1 and $3, $3 the most. All right, if you look at the chart, you'll notice from 14 to 15, the stock takes time to move. Notice it moves in a diagonal pattern. Whenever it moves in an upward, that's a gap. That means it just jump up. Something happening in the market. Somebody with money pump it up. And guess what they do? They pump it up. They expect people to buy. And as soon as it starts going up, yeah, boom, they pull the rug. They made their profit, they get out. And this is why you have to be careful. For the beginners who are starting, buy ETF stocks and be an investor, and do not get caught up with this hype about making money. Yes, you have to make money. It is the same way you are a consumer. As soon as the latest fashionable things comes out, you want to own it, right? Why you want to own it? Is it need, want, or greed? Right? Not everything comes that I want it. No. I'm not fussy with vanity stuff. You go to work to make a living. That's why I keep saying the government is your friend. The government is your friend. I don't care what no one wants to say. There's opportunity to go learn a skill, academic trade or something. Too many times people want to blame, oh, I try my best and I still cannot succeed in life because you're not doing the right things. The right thing in life is get an education first. Let me go to this stock that's moving again. Let's go to this one. Okay. You know what? Let me go to that. All right. This is the momentum stocks. Yeah. You need to get an education first. The government is your friend. When you need help, there's so many social groups willing to assist you. This is where the church comes in place. The church is for charity. The church is not for money making. And as you notice, almost every street, someone has a church, but they're doing it for tax purposes. Yes, they're not doing it from their heart. They're finding a way how to use non-for-profit to benefit them. Okay? The government is your friend. The government wants you to open your own business. But at the same time, you have to learn the tax code. This is why this big, large corporation is getting away, bragging about they don't pay taxes, while us small people have to be struggling to pay taxes. All right? Yeah. You know the World Trade Center? They said it couldn't fall, right? So please, do not use that word. It's unbelievable. It can't be done. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I hate when I hear people use that word. It's unbelievable. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh for what? It's unbelievable. What do you mean? It's believable. Okay. Show me God. It's unbelievable. Show me God. All right. Inheritance. Learn how to save money. I'm gonna pump this thing every day. I keep teaching the younger ones. I'm geared to the younger ones. I want them to have a better life. But nowadays, the younger ones have no older ones to listen to, because everyone wants to smoke and drink and eat, but they never supply anything. When you speak the truth, nobody wants to listen. I'm not living my life for people. I'm living my life for me. Inheritance. Make sure your beneficiary is on your different account, because you don't want infighting about inheritance. This is why I listen to Clark, what's that guy name? Something Clark. I listen to Dave Ramsey, yeah. When I was just starting out, yeah. I listened to that lady, Susan Ogman, back in the days. She was one of the pioneers. I used to listen to Dave Ramsey. Dave Ramsey always say, never buy a car which is more than 50% of your salary. And I think about it and I say, yeah, he's right. You only need a car for moving from point A to point B, especially when you're using it for work. When you make the millions and so forth, you want to drive fancy car, okay, you can do it. But for all you people who struggling, not even making $20 an hour, there was a time minimum wage was $2 an hour. You know, if you can reflect on those times, you have known that your life experience says a lot about your life if you did it in the right way. And stop talking about you chasing this stupid American dream. Yeah. You don't need to talk about chasing American dream. What dream? Get out of that dream. It's reality. This is why many people are so disappointed. You know, coming to America, coming to England, coming to Canada. Yeah, those are the 3 top countries right now, according to what the world say. But remember, American companies go to China and do their manufacturing. All right? Because they want everything to be done cheap. Then they bring the product to America and sell it for big money. Okay? American dream, it's a brainwashed thing. People still struggling. Yes. You look at the stock market charts. You see how difficult it is to move from 50 cents to $1. All right, you know what? Let me put up my Weeble. See, I got seconds. All right, let me put it for 5 seconds. Let me put Tesla. All right, This is how you could see how the stock market is moving. I put Tesla, which is a volatile stock, to show candles 5 seconds apart, and you see how the stocks is moving up and down, up and down. If you do not have a fast internet connection, you won't be able to buy and sell quickly. Trading is all about speed. The fastest network will give you that ability. Whenever you're trading, make sure you use your smartphone along with your desktop, meaning you do not have this 3-in-1 deal where you have your telephone, your internet. What else? 3-in-1 deal. Telephone, internet, and cable hooked up together in one. Because if you don't pay your bill and you are trading online and the company shuts you down while you're trading to make a profit, you're going to be losing because there's no connection. Oh gosh, my connection, what happened a while ago? Luckily, I'm also trading with my smartphone as emergency so as to make the trade. But as I told you before, while trading, you should set a profit and a loss stop. So whatever happens to the internet will not affect your money. You might lose minimum because you already set how much money you want to lose. Alright? You have to think about these things. This is no American dream. This is reality. This is troubleshooting skills. This is analyzing situations that can happen. You don't have to sit down like a sheep listening to, yeah, I used to go to bed without food. I know that the blues are making $1 million. Listen to me. These people lie. They borrow money. Okay? They use margin. They don't have the money, so they use margin. They're a bunch of liars. Alright? They make it seem like, yeah, I got up one day and decided not to work anymore. And because I had some money saved, I decided to invest in the stock market and just start making money. Yeah. You should be saying to yourself, how did you do it? Show us how you did it. Speak the truth. Where did you get the money? Alright? Where did you get the money? This is why, because I don't believe everything a person tells me, I just listen. They cannot force me to believe. Okay? I'm not talking about selling drugs. Even though these people sell drugs every day, they still don't learn from Scarface. They don't learn from The Godfather. Yeah, I like The Godfather. It teaches you how to run business. It teaches you about people. Yes, it teaches you who plotting to kill you, who's plotting to take over your business to make money. Every day you see these people on this corner trying to sell drugs. You know what they do? It's always to damage the society we live in. And because some of you people glorify taking drugs. Yes, drug-ridden world we live in. Drugs. And these same people, they want to go to the corner to buy themselves a bag. They want to get high. They'll find the money to buy drugs or alcohol, but they'll never find the money to buy one share of Tesla, one share of Verizon, one share of McDonald's. Yet they want to talk about the American dream. The only American dream is when you fulfill what you decide to do in life. Don't live your life according to somebody else. All that glitter and glow, all that glitter is not gold. Alright? Keep saying that. You decide patiently. This is the world we live in. Patiently. But there's a rush to do things. Have you ever been to other countries? If you have a passport, or if you ever travel, because you have to give props to the people who travel and live in another country. I'm not talking about being a tourist. I'm talking about living there. This is why we are always winners, because we know the struggle. We know how if you go to a country and you cannot speak their language, you have to learn it, or else you cannot survive. I have people around my damn neighborhood decided they don't want to learn how to say hello, thank you. You open the door for somebody, they want to look into your face. That mannerism is missing in this world. This thank you mentality is missing in this world. The only time people want to care is when they need help. And this is why the government is your help. I'm not your help. Because when I put my blood, sweat and tear to help these people, they don't care a hell about me later. Then they want to look into my face. I open the door for them. They want to walk by as if, hey, I'm a doorman now? No courtesy? This is the world we live in. Alright? It's getting worse every day. Alright? So this is why I could never come onto YouTube and speak only about stock. No. I don't need to do that. I told you people to subscribe, because subscription is just an address to locate a channel. It doesn't mean that you owe me anything or I owe you anything, because you don't live rent-free. You don't go into the store and get everything for free. But you all want to come on the internet, never want to press a like, never want to press a comment, never want to press a subscribe, never want to remember that you did not create anything. A person created something. You have to give props to the person who's always creating something. It might not be what you want, but it still make some entertaining in your lifetime. This is why I like to listen to people speak about anything. One day I will gather why or what they were saying, and I can reflect and say, yeah, I remember that person mentioned certain things. Now I'm going through life. Yeah, I understand. That's why the government is your friend. Whenever you need help, whenever you're hungry, whenever you need housing, find a government agency. They are your friend. When you're sick, when you need help, you're going to call 911, 119, 311, 511. Yeah, you're going to call different number, 876 54321. When you need a fire to put out, who's going to help you? The government. I need the government to put out my fire. Oh. Then the Red Cross comes in town and help you to get better, to reassess your life, to help you replace your documentation. And you're going to tell me you don't like the government? The government is for everyone. Who cares what you want to think about the government? Whether the government is good or bad. I hear people talking some crap about, oh, New York has all these rats and this and the homeless. And listen, whenever there's a city, you're going to have all type of people living in the city. Alright? If it's a black neighborhood, you're going to have mostly black people. If it's a white neighborhood, you're going to have mostly white people. If it's a Spanish neighborhood, you're going to have mostly Spanish people. And when the crime takes place in these different society or areas, it is the same people who lives in there who is dominantly in that area. But no, they like to come to America and they want to say America is some piece of shit. Look at all the garbage. Look at, yeah, because people do it. You go to other countries, you see the same thing. Every country has good, bad, and ugly. Okay? Good, bad, and ugly. But no, these are the people who been brainwashed, thinking that every country is perfect. Remember, there was a time there was only trees. Just like how Christopher Columbus brainwashed you people about he discovered the country, the island. And you know, when you can brainwash people who are not knowledgeable, you get the chance to be the leader because they will listen to you. But until you wise up and you know the truth, then you realize you've been brainwashed. The government is for everyone. Social service, look how much people still want to come to this country for social need. They leave their countries to come to this country and they never work a day in their life. You watch them. Yeah, you watch them. Gentrification is taking place where you see these people who you never see before. They're type of people coming in the neighborhood, picking up garbage, picking up bottles, and yeah, you could tell. Then you want to blame one race of people of moving out. Yes, they always say they want to live into a nice neighborhood. But as soon as they move into a nice neighborhood, these same people destroy the neighborhood. Alright? Every race has its same problem. But no, when the media glorifies one particular race to be bad, then everybody say, oh, those people are bad. When the media glorifies one set of people is good, oh, it's good. I'm watching the World Cup yesterday. England got the chance to pick up a 1-goal lead on Argentina. And instead of England playing how they normally play, guess what they did? They said, oh, we score 1 goal. Now England soccer team became defensive. So Argentina was playing half of the field. And every time Argentina was looking to score, the goalkeeper stopped many shots. But instead of England playing the way they were playing before and spread out the field, they let these guys start taking shots outside of the goalkeeper box. There's a box where the closer you are to that box, there's a chance for you to score. And guess what happened? Argentina recovered in the few minutes left of the game to score 2. This is why when you have a plan to be successful in life, never let no one make you take a detour or forget your plan, what you decided to do. Now Argentina is playing in the final against Spain, and what I noticed, I could see the soccer players, if they touch Messi, oh, it's a whistle. It's like Messi can't do no bad. I see the corruption. I see what's going on. England had a good chance of winning that game because the last time, I think 1986, England played Argentina and Maradona used his hand to bring down a goal. Argentina beat England. So the game yesterday was like a revenge. But instead of playing their game, England reverted to playing defensively, and it didn't make any sense. Every time you take a shot at the goal, you almost score. There's a chance Argentina was going to win. You know what I'm saying? This is why the government is there for you. When you lose a match, you get hurt, there's medical care for you. I'm speaking about all type of things, that whatever comes to my mind, that's what I'm speaking about. Everything I've spoken about is reality, facts of life. No sweet talking, because I'm not into sweet talking. I just react, not like some of these reactors doing it for the money. Any day YouTube shuts down YouTube platform, many people will be crying. And who would be helping them? The government. Okay? The government. I tell these people, keep 2 different bank accounts. One for YouTube and one for your personal business. But no, they don't want to listen. The only time they listen is when their channel has been striked and they cannot get usage of that channel. Then they go online they make another channel and they're begging their subscriber to go over to the new channel and press subscribe so as to get monetization. Now tell me, as I keep saying, how come it's okay for these people to say, come to my channel because I've lost my channel. This is my new channel. Press subscribe and I could be back in town making my money. How come they could do it? But in the real world, when people work and they lose a job, no one is looking at them and say, come and work for me. Come and work for me. I'll pay you more money. Yeah, it doesn't happen. Only on YouTube. And then you have people sit on the side and listen what's going on. And it's so difficult for them to press a like or a share or a comment or a subscription. But they want everything for free. But these are the same people that comes into my operating room and telling me, doctor, I'm feeling pain in my back. Can you give me some Tylenol? I think you need a massage. Sometimes you're not feeling the pain at the back. It's your imagination. Yeah. And then they brag about, oh, I made subscription in, I made my monetization in 1 day. Liars. I've proved it. This is why I'm on here. I prove it. I set it up myself. I did everything myself because that's the type of person I am. I like to listen to everybody. And then I put action. Speak louder than words. So when you're happy, you have to be happy. Misty. For all you people who bought Misty, let me go to my day chart. Misty is paying 20 cents dividend. Every week they pay at least 20 cents. And people are saying, wow, Misty is paying 20 cents. I could go ahead and buy it for $12. Remember I told you? You need to go to the daily chart. Let me go to the daily chart because around here we don't play around. Misty, MSTY, enter. See, Misty has not recovered. Imagine. December, let me see. Misty used to be $26. Let me see. Let me put 20 year 1 day. Let me see, 20 year. Let me put auto zoom. Okay. Let me turn this down. Wow. Is this really Misty? Oh. So there was a time Misty used to be paying $232. Oh, that was 2024. And then it dropped. Yeah, and then Misty came all the way down to $11 because of the company splitting. Yeah. Misty, Misty is still dropping, even though it's $12. And it's all, yes, see, relative strength, 2025, Mr. Bean dropping. All right. Even though the 1 minute shows you, wow, Mr. is moving, yeah. Guess what? Stock market need to go upward, man. Donald Trump messed this thing up, man. This is why Republican goes in office, spend up the money. After they spend up money, then Democrat comes in and try to fix, and then they blame Democrat. As a matter of fact, let me tell you people, okay? You cut this thing out. All right? Who the hell tell you people that Democrat is for black people only? Or black people always vote for? Get this stepping out of here. I don't join none of them. I vote who I want to vote for. But none of them is so special. This is my saying. A leader is leading for 4 years. If there's progress for 4 years, you vote them in again. If there's no progress, you kick them out, put in somebody else to see if that person can do a better job. Likewise with the mayor of New York City, okay? The guy before him, Adams, he was on the side. He was talking all the talk. You know, leaders are very influential. They have all the talk about what they're gonna do, and then you people believe everything what they're gonna do. Oh, he said he's gonna give everybody $6 million. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, we should vote for him. We should vote for her. And as soon as you vote for these people, you don't see them again. Every minute they bombard the TV, they bombard your mailbox, they bombard your email, they bombard you for survey, they bombard you on the street to vote for them. But as soon as the election is finished, you don't know about them. And guess what? This is why I say the government is your friend. Whenever you need help, go and ask them for help. Okay? They want you to serve jury duty. You don't get paid for it. But let me tell you something. When I go to jury duty, I'm not your friend. I'm going to be guilty as seen. I don't care about the other jurors, because there's one person who wants to be the leader. No, you cannot be my leader. You cannot sway my thinking. But we are here to agree upon a verdict, and it should be unanimous. And you know what? You're wasting my time. A lot of these people are damn guilty. Okay? You kill a person, you're damn guilty. You pull the gun, you kill a person, you're damn guilty. Premeditation. Alright? The government is still your friend. I keep saying it. The government is still your friend. Because when you go to prison, who is going to feed you? The government, right? The government. All right? All these people jumping over the border, they want to come into America. And guess what? ICE, you better do a better job, because we're having too much crime in our areas because of these people jumping the border, committing crimes. Yes, a lot of these crimes that are taking place is from people who are not legal in this country. If I can see it, why the government system cannot see it? Oh, it's not our position to speak about it. It is not our position, because there's another agency that deals with that. Simple things that need to be done by the government, they make it seem like a big problem. This is why politics is problem. Okay? Corruption takes place. All these so-called people claim to be, I'm going to be a better president, I'm going to be a better leader, I'm going to be, yes. They do it because they want to rob the money. Okay? Coming to me with this thing about you could do better. Just like with every job. You get a job. You get a job to do, and it's a problem because you have the other co-worker fighting against you. And this is why I keep saying the government is your friend. You could take it to court, but in the real sense, listen good. For all you people who want to waste your time in court, yeah, go and do it. Do it and get stressful. But for me, it is sometimes better to give up all that problem and be happy. Alright? There's a word, karma. Karma. All you have to do is say, leave those bad people who give you a hard time to time. Time will tell. Time let humans decay. Humans will never remain strong. Every day they do decay. They break down. They feel pain just like anyone else. And when that time comes, when they are feeling the pain, then you push the pain further into them and say, yeah, you remember me? Oh, yeah. This is why you never forgive and you never forget. I don't know where people come with this apology BS. I apologize. No. You do it one time, you do it again. Okay? Whatever you say from your mouth is coming from your heart. Sometimes you need to take accountability and say, yeah, I said it. I did it. And you know what I notice? A lot of these people coming into this country, they come with the garbage, mannerism. Yes. They live in shithole and they think that everyone is going to be welcoming their shithole form of living. And this is why the damn neighborhood is broken down. Yes. The neighborhood is just like the stock market. It's green, it's yellow, it's red. This is the real world. This is why I keep saying the world revolves around the stock market. It's all about survival. Even if you're in the country area, away from society, who make you live in that place? The government. The government could just go in and wipe out your home, wipe everything out and say you cannot live here. And then you're going to say, why? I've been living here for 15 years. It's the government. The government caused all these problems. Whenever a neighborhood is so nice, and then what I notice, you have some of these neighbors, as soon as their type of people come in town, they want to treat you different. But before, just like the World Trade Center, every person was saying, I'm your brother, I'm your sister. Yeah, they said that. I remember these Americans saying that, waving the American flag, talking about we are brothers and sisters. And after a few months, all these different ethnic groups still fight against each other. This country is so corrupt, not even your neighbors you have interaction with. So America is a money-making, separatist country where no one really cares until they need help. Alright? So nobody's going to tell me, as I said, when you travel to another country and live, you see the condition, you see everything. And now these countries talking about they're deporting people because of minor infraction. How did they end up in this country? Because of their ancestors. Yes. You walk the street, notice the mannerism of these people. Yes, it's coming from the stock market. One day it's green and another day it's red. People only knows you because they want green money. But as soon as things get bad, everything turns red. Alright? It's like you watch the media. They're talking about, oh, the Philippine. You want a nice wife, you go to the Philippine woman and the Philippine. Guess what? There's nothing special over there either. There's nothing special about the Philippine female. There's nothing special. They are humans. The culture might be different, but they have the same fault as everyone else. Whenever you have poor people will quickly cling on to somebody who has money. And also because they have been brainwashed, they like anything white. White and green. Yeah. White and green. Oh, the Philippines don't have any divorce. Cut the crap. Because of that country, they get married, they break up, but the country don't want to give them a divorce. So if people cannot live together, right? They cannot live together. Before it was happy marriage. Happy marriage. It's a reason why people marry. I don't know why they keep talking about love. It's not love people get married. They just marry because they just want companionship. But guess what? Just like the stock market, marriage is a business. If either party cannot fulfill their obligation, why should you live with them? Find a better life. If one can do it, two can do it too. So we're coming and brainwash about what the book says. Yeah, what the book says. One of the dirtiest places also is the Philippines. Have you seen the condition how they live? It happened in America too. It happened around the world. That's what I'm saying. Every place have the same problem. So when I hear these little punks come onto the media or come onto YouTube uttering about because they live on the hill. Alright. Because they live on the hill and they overseen the city and the view they are enjoying, that's the perfect world. But yet, these people who claim to live into nice neighborhood, whenever they want to go shopping, where do they go? They still go to find the best deal from the people below. Alright? They want everything for cheap. Cheap, little than nothing, sweatshop production. Alright? But yet they want to flaunt as if they're so better because you people are the ones who make them. Oh, they're celebrity. Oh, Taylor Swift, Michael Jackson, P. Diddy, yeah, Maradona, Messi, yeah. Guess what? It seems like I'm the only person who just look at these people and say, I don't see nothing different about them. What's the difference between you and Elon Musk? He has a lot of money, right? Allegedly. He has money because of inheritance. He has money. But guess what? Whenever he takes off his clothes and it's time to bed, he's naked just like you. Right? The money? What? I have money too. It depends on how you look at it. A person might have $1 trillion, but I might have $100. But guess what? Whose life is better? My life. I have happiness. That $100 can help me to survive. For him with that $1 trillion, he's playing games by using tax rules to get around so he doesn't pay money. So when you listen to Oprah and all these people talking about, I'm donating $10 million to the homeless. These people say they're donating their money, but they never give anything. It's tax write-off. They get back the money. So stop listening to these people. Learn to look at life and analyze and say, anything I say right here is my opinion, and I'm accountable for my opinion, and I'm not telling you to believe everything I say, because an opinion is an opinion on a topic. You don't have to believe or agree or disagree, but it's a form of information. You decide if it's good for you. Do you know Negative Events Weekly Show? I made it up. Negative Events Weekly Show. The news. That's all you people like. The news. The news said this. The news said that. The news. Negative Events Weekly Show. This is how I look at life, and I break this life down to my life experience. But yet, somebody gonna tell me, oh, you're lying. It doesn't go like this and this is good. Guess what? What do you think about your life? That is the question. Don't worry about what I have to say. Because what I have to say, I'm living my life experience. And if you don't like it, that means you are a bully. And the last bully who tried to conquer this world, he hid so quickly when D-Day was coming for him. Alright? All bullies will be destroyed. And that's why right here, it's all about goodness. The goodness of life, overcoming negative problem. This is how we survive. 6 million people died this morning. They didn't get the chance to live. You get the chance to live. And what are you doing with your life? Because your day will come. Why when a person dies, people are saying, oh, I'm surprised, I'm shocked. Shocked over what? I keep saying this thing. A person being feeling sick and they passed away, so what? Life goes on. If you can't program yourself to overcome all these things, that means you're living a false life. You need to teach your kids about life. Teach them when you die what should happen. Yes, all you so-called parents who like to argue every day because you don't teach yourself, teach your kids to be aware that life is not guaranteed. I'm your parents, I can pass away any day, but I'm happy when the kids get to grow up to be at least 20 years old. At least they don't have to suffer any abuse from anyone. At 20 years old, you could live your life because the government is always there for you too. They don't, but they want to teach in school about sexual orientation in school. Yeah. Sexual orientation. And then they brainwash the kids. And as I always say, the kids are the next generation, and they take some of what the old generation have, the information, and they put it to use. In order for the world to continue, somebody have to erase the past. But as you know, I'm tired of hearing about this. I'm tired of hearing about that. Yeah, they're tired of hearing about it. But when one group of humans speak about the Holocaust, oh, it's okay. No, it doesn't. It's not okay. Every group has trauma. Trauma is in their DNA. Okay? So don't tell me you're tired of hearing about the same thing every day. You're tired of hearing about the same thing every day, but yet you're telling me, oh, pray to God, God with this and God with that. And yeah, if God was doing everything as you utter, no one would be worried about the stock market. No one would be worried about getting to go to work. Look at the lion. Look at the animals. I love the animals. They only hunt when they're hungry. But apart from that, they're living their best life. Why can't humans? Humans are so destructive. Yes, they're so destructive. And yet these people want to go on the, oh, we're going to go to Jupiter, we're going to go to Saturn, we're going to go to Mercury. For what? For what? Oh, we're gonna have a spacecraft so we could have tourist space where tourists could go up into space and take a view of Earth and come down. Yeah. And what follows? It's just money making thing again, right? Just like how they say, oh, the world is flat. Do you believe it? About the world is flat. I tell you, the more you listen, it makes you have to be questioning your existence on earth. Yeah. And that's why I get up and walk the street right now. Somebody's gonna say, excuse me, can I spare change? Everybody wants to spare a change. But when you say, how about giving me some dollar? Yeah, if I walk on the street right now and I'm begging these poor people some money, they're going to say, I don't have it. Okay. Let me switch to Mumu. Let me see Mumu. Okay, Mumu. Go right here. SPCX. Space. Okay. See? It went all the way up. Okay. All right. So today's my day. I've tried my best with this. OBS. I love my OBS. There's one artificial intelligence apps I like using Claude. CLAUDE. Ask it any question, it will help you. Alright? It will give you insight. I feel more happy using Claude than calling or telephoning a company or telephoning customer service, and then you get these computerized, how can I help you? And then it is so annoying when you just want to ask a human a question, because humans are more smarter, more wiser than all these artificial intelligence. But yet these companies having computer to do everything. It's only sad whenever you're looking for a job and then you try to apply for a job, a computer is going to decipher if you are the right fit for a job. You know, that is so sad, because many a time, for me, I'm not worried about qualification. I'm more about ability. Qualification is a systematic way of causing people to go through a lot of unnecessary headache. to get a job. Have you noticed whenever you trying to apply for a job, they have all these requirements, qualification, what the job is involved, and then when you get the job, what happened? Why were they stressing you? To get this job. And as soon as you start working, you realize the job is a piece of shit. Because the workers are a piece of shit. Alright? Every company, the same problem. And then you have people in these managerial positions can't even take care of their own household, but they want to come on to a company to supervise. Yeah. The reason why, you know what people, if you people want, you could send me a list of company that are a piece of shit, and I can spread the news to everybody which companies, because all companies are a piece of shit. Treatment of the workers and these co-workers are a piece of shit, because they are the ones who, instead of doing their job, all these people like to do is chat and gossip on the job. I hate that, man. When you need help for a particular task, no one is there to assist you. But I can hear these so-called subscribers talking about, oh, within 1 day I monetize, I'm making money on YouTube now. Yes. But in the real world, these same co-workers, oh, they don't know. I don't know. Whenever you're new to a job, that's a treatment. And I noticed race have a lot to do with it. So don't tell me what I'm talking about, because I know what I'm talking about. Okay? Alright? So I want all you people to list the companies that give you a hard time, so I can mention their name. Alright? I think this way I could make this channel better for everyone, to let off their steam. Because this is also a reaction, right? I'm not making no more videos. I've made enough videos where people only watch the video and don't care nothing about the videos. If they really, all right, look at it. If I put up, I put up 100 videos. Why I can't have 100 more plus subscription? Why? Right? And then you have YouTube preventing videos from going out. Yeah, I told you. Guess what color the people at YouTube is? Guess what color? If YouTube's supposed to be a free platform for creators to create their information, why is this suppression of information going out? Why is this suppression of viewers viewing particular channel? As I said, it all goes back to back in the days when the sign said no blacks allowed, only white allowed, no Chinese allowed. Yeah, while the war was going on, Chinese people could not live in this country either. See? It shows you every race has been denied freedom in this world. And this is why these same people who got oppressed, they oppress other people. Yes, and this is why nobody's going to oppress me. No one is going to oppress me. This is why I'm so strong. This is why the channel is SKUU Laabz. Okay? Everyone wants to go up in the sky, but they don't have the device, the equipment, or the technology to come up in the sky. But I have all those equipment, technology, and the insight. So, if you really want to get up in the sky, you know what to do, because we can build it. We have the capability of making you the first viewer to get insight of this world we live in. Yes. What time is it? Wow, 3 hours? You know, I got up, what time is it? I got up today because while 6 million people died, I was blessed with the opportunity of continuing my life cycle to contribute, to make a difference. That's what I'm doing. Eat, drink, take a nice shower, and do what I do best. Let me see. I like my. Let me see. Let me stop it. You see? This is how I have control over what I'm doing. Yes. I'm not like those glitter and glamour channel. Gossip every day, fighting against other contenters. Worried about, yeah, it is sad. YouTube make a platform. Let me see. YouTube have a platform. Let me put on my music. Gosh, where's my music? Play my damn music. Yes. YouTube have this platform, and it's not only about making money, because you have some of us who are not on here to make no money. We just enjoy what we like to do, while others have this crab in barrel mentality where they try to oppress each other by forming up teams of people. But you know what I noticed? When you meet these same people in person, they're not tough. They're not all that tough. I'm yet to see a human being who think they are tougher than the other person. Alright? All this war. Are you telling me Your people don't get tired of it? Why would people buy these Ring cameras from Amazon and all they do is sit down and they watch people steal their product, steal everything, and only thing they want to do is comment and say, I hope to God everything is fine. I hope to God you get back your thing. Only thing they do is do this. They have no form of troubleshooting skill in which they could say, you know what? Seeing that they stole my package, you call the police don't care. That means you have to take things into your own hands. I bet you if you do some Charles Bronson or Clint Eastwood, make my day. Go ahead, make my day. Yes, the person come to rob your stuff and you catch that person, you tell them, go ahead, make my day. Yes, it's punishing time. It's time when you have to ring the bell. You have to get the undertaker. Yes, you need to get the pallbearer. And you set an example for all these robbers who are stealing from innocent people who are not making enough money, but they're trying to live a decent life. And that package is important to them. All right? That package is important to them. You know how many disabled people are waiting for a package? You know how many blind people are waiting for a package? And yet, you have these workers, instead of ringing a bell and try to deliver the package, the only thing they want to do, as soon as they enter the premises, they put it onto the floor and take a picture, and that's it. Right? That's it. Walk away, and then they're going to tell you they don't have to do this and they don't have to do that. If we set an example with these drivers too, hang them up and scalp them, I bet they do the best job. I bet they do it. I bet they don't fool around with people's money. You know, it's the principle. You can call Amazon and say, no, I did not receive my package because it got stolen. It got stolen from the same driver. Imagine that. You can't even trust people. The world has gone too bad now, man. So I just want a few people to sign up to my channel. Sign up and let me form a posse. Yes, this posse means take no shit from no one, seek and destroy. This is how we're going to round up, open the 4 horsemen with the undertaker to make the final rights with these people. I bet they stop doing all this stealing of packages. I don't know what you people want. You have to send your name and let us do it. And then, as I keep saying, the government is your friend. So if the government cannot do the work, if they say don't, if they say call us first before you take the law into your hands and we will deal with it. If you do all these things and no one is willing to help you, what you think innocent citizens should do? Have you keep hearing about these people keep demonstrating and they keep saying this kumbaya song? We ain't taking it more. We ain't taking it no more. Oh no, we ain't taking it no more. Guess what? Innocent citizens need to do these things against these criminals. Alright? Too much scamming is happening. And as I said, disabled people are waiting for packages, blind people are waiting for packages, and when you speak to normal people with limbs, eyesight, hearing, they don't care. And you know why they don't care? Because the company they work for, Amazon, mistreat them as a worker. So you see, it is a cycle. It's not only the drivers, it's the company. And if we make the company be accountable for the action, how they treat the workers, then the workers would get warning about making safe delivery, because there was a time when it's you Christian talk about Christmas, giving the postman, the garbage man some money as a form of thank you for delivering my mail, thank you for picking up my garbage. This is why this world is a phony world. Where are the innocent people? Those are the people I want to come right now. Let's start this. Let's hang anyone caught stealing. How about it, Mr. President? What do you think about it? Do you really need help? Yeah. Why we can't have law-abiding citizens doing the right things? But then again, law-abiding citizens get hungry because they also lust for more money. You can't even walk on the street these days without being harassed by someone looking at you side eye. But you must always be aware of your situation. Not every smile means something good. It's just one of those traps to let your guards down. This is why this channel is so different. We speak what we want to speak. We're not talking about no creativity, about trying to make fancy thumbnails and fancy wording and fancy title and which settings to click. Because just like Napster, the music channel that was so popular, it disappeared. America Online, which was so popular, disappeared. YouTube can also disappear. So what are you people gonna do when you have no money to collect monthly? What are you gonna do? Yeah, see, now you're gonna come to me and cry and say, yeah, I heard what you used to say, but I didn't take it for granted. Now I want to join your group for a stance. All right. So when you travel the world, when you have life experience, I don't want to hear you come around here with your drugs. Don't come around here speaking about drugs and no. Don't come around here with your alcohol and your cup and your pants sagging, or those girls with your pants sagging. I don't want to hear it either. Keep all that stuff to yourself, because New World Order, yes, it's not make America great or make this world great, or make England great, or make Canada great, or make China great, or make Russia great again. No, no more. It's cleansing. All right? And for all you people like to talk about religion, you are the worst people in this world because you help to corrupt this world we live in. All right? If you people did really mean good, you would not have this infighting and have this world fighting and have this war every day. This is why freedom is not free, because there's a price to pay, and everyone is paying the price. You might say it's not your problem, but trust me, it is your problem when your time comes.
Vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb.
Okay. Took my break. How was the recording doing? 3:18. 3 hours and 18 minutes. Let me go to let's see. Wow. Oh wow. This stock went up to $43. It came down to $33. What time is it? It's lunchtime. United Health post upbeat earning. Okay. Social Security. Now people, let me pause this music. How about money? And pause it again. Okay. It's nice to have some peace of mind around here. Yes. Let me see. Okay. I'm looking at my smartphone, and my video, my streaming is still good. I never have to rely on anyone to, oh, is my audio good, or is my, no, I don't have to listen. I got the tools right here. As I said, this is the SKUU laabz. Anything around here, we can bring it to the forefront. What is this? Let's go here, press that. Yeah. What was I going to talk about? Social Security. Social Security is very important. For all you people, you go to work, it's good to have Social Security that will be taken out of your salary. It is only a shame to know that you work X amount of money, income per week, and it goes to taxes and all these different deductions. And things are still, as they want to say, expensive. But when they say expensive, what do they mean? People still living, right? No matter, wait. You cannot expect to live here and go to another place where you say it's cheaper, but cheaper comes with a price. I don't listen to brainwash people talk about they're going to give up living here and go to another place to live. Wait until you get sick and you get older in life. Then you're going to understand the social service. Did you hear me blowing my horn? Pop, pop, pop. Big wheel moving, gotta keep on going. Big wheel moving, moving on. Yeah, we are moving on. Social Security. Let me see. Let me do something different. Yeah. When you reach the age of 62 years old, that is the minimum requirement, preferably, for you to start taking your Social Security. That's only a fraction of what you're supposed to get. 67, that's 100% according to what they say. But remember, as you get older, all right. This is the real world. I don't want to hear about what they say, but I'm going to tell you what my life experience has told me. When you're young, you have all this energy, and then you work different jobs. Sometimes you claim you don't need no medical benefit, but trust, we all get sick. We all get sick one day. While you're working all these years and bragging about how you work for this company for many years, 40 years and 50 years, and you're beating your chest about how many years you work for this company. Congratulations. You are one of the best slave. Yeah. You are one of those best slave bragging about how much years you work for the company, but you never have ownership of the company. Yeah. They give you all these different titles or promotion, but they never give you ownership of the company. Beat your chest again. Congratulations. You are and you were a great slave. All right? as you get middle age, you're not younger anymore. You're older. Your joints and everything start to break down a little by little. Your mental, the stress, the inflation, everything's taking place in your life, breaking down everything in your life. And when you reaches 60, 62 years old, there was a time 50 used to be retirement. But they keep pushing it. So while you contribute all these years into the Social Security jackpot, because you can only collect if you or your spouse contributed into the jackpot. Even if your wife didn't work, you are still contributing for her. Because when you die, who's going to get it? Who's going to get some of that money? Your spouse, right? Or your kids. And all you people keep bragging about retirement, you just want to travel. When you reach that 62, 60 years old, 62 years old, and then you say you retire. 62, you retire. 63, you retire. 64, you retire. 65, 66, 67, I retire. Yay! Thank you for working all these years for this company. And guess what? You know what the company do? They kick you through the door and bring in a younger worker. So now you retire. You're older. Your joints are aching. And guess what? The medical expense start to take place. The medical expense. Because while you were expected to travel, you know, all these people talk about, I retired, I'm going to travel. It takes money to travel. Social Security will never pay you enough to travel to those places and to enjoy those accommodation that you were planning. Yeah, you retire, then you realize, oh, Social Security is not enough. Did you save any extra money? Did you listen to your friends talking about, don't worry about retirement. When it comes, man. Just enjoy your life. Did you save any stock money? Oh, how many debt do you have? Oh, so before you people talking about you're going to retire, make sure everything is paid off. Make sure everything is paid off. That big house you were planning about, oh yeah, I got a big family. I like to host people. I like when they come over and I cook meal for them. And we have a large family. Guess what? None of them care when you retire. You got to foot the bill. Okay? And as I told you, you do not own that house. Yeah, but you paid off your mortgage. Yes, you paid off the mortgage, but the government owns the property. The day you do not pay your land taxes, the government takes that property. So show me how do you own it? Whenever you go to the store, you buy a pair of shoes, you own it. You buy a car, you own it. You buy cigarette, you own it. Why when you buy a house, you don't own it? You have to still be paying land taxes. And the house is what? Quarter million? 250,000? Guess what? You say your social security is going to pay for everything. Then you realize it's not going to help you. Then guess who is going to be your friend? The government. Now you have to start finding out how the government can assist you so your social security money can be used wisely. Your daily living expense can be reduced. And do not listen to people about, oh, work until 80 years old, work until 70 years old. Why would you want to be working in your 70s and 80s for what? You need the money, that's why. Don't tell me nothing. When you were a youngster, you say you want to work. Now you've been working for 30 years, 40 years, and it's time to retire. Because retirement really is when you start taking out your social security. If you stop work at a younger age, that is not retirement. That is, I stop work. That means you stop work, but you're using your income to assist you, that you save to assist you in life. Because if you take social security at the age of 30, you'll be getting little to nothing. So people have the minimum year of 62. At 62, you get more checks. You get more checks, but a little less money. At 67 years old, you get more money, but less checks. No one is going to live forever. All right? 65 years old, you take Social Security, you get reduced money, but you get more checks. The goal is to live to be 100 years old. Have a goal. But remember, you were working before. You reach 62. You have heart problem, you have diabetes, you have prostate problem, you have to lose a leg, you have to lose an arm, and then you realize the company put you in the pasture to rot, because that's when the medical takes place. They're talking about Medicare. Oh, guess what? It's some scamming. They give you part A, part B. They have part C. They have Medigap. They have Advantage, Medicare Advantage. You know what? Ignore the Medicare advantage. Try to get a Medigap. Okay? I told you the government is going to be your friend. Yes. Try to get Medicaid. You don't have to get full-blown Medicaid. You can get Medicaid to help to pay for that premium. Because you know that Social Security money has to pay for the Medicaid Part B, in which they're going to take out a premium from your monthly income, because Medicaid, no, because Social Security is really an income, and you still have to pay tax. It is so sad. Imagine you work all these years putting in money into Social Security, and yet they're going to tax you on that little bit of money. And because you people like to buy, consumer driven, and now you have debt, and you have to be working 70 years only working, 80 years only working, and you say to yourself, but why are you working? You don't need to be working. I hate seeing these dumbass people about work. You know why they're working? They're being brainwashed by the system that tells them, get an education, get a job, and work. Papa gonna work, get out. Work, get out. Mama say work, get out. Work, get out. Yeah. Work, get out. Meaning, no one wants you to live in the house if you cannot contribute to anything. That means you have to get up and go find yourself a work. All right? You cannot have these youngsters sitting down, smoking and drinking and being a parasite while you say, oh, I'm the parent. No, you are an enabler. And as I said, the Social Security money, you're going to feel a pinch when they start taking out these different deductions. And that's where the government comes in place, where you're going to say, you know what? I have to start signing up for this the government social program that has the Medicaid. So the Medicaid, remember, we have different level of Medicaid. Yeah, Medicaid. And this is why I like to speak to my friend Claude AI. Because Claude AI, I ask a question, it gives me the good answer. And then when I listen to people on YouTube, I can cross-check what they are saying, if it's true. And then I say, yeah, that's what Claude AI, artificial intelligence, instructed me the steps of what to do. And I said, wow, man, this is so great, Claude. But we have these people. You have people, they get help from the government and they keep it to themselves. Selfish piece of shit. Yeah, they're selfish. And then when they need help, they want to make it seem as, oh, I'm older, can you help me? Remember, a lot of these older people, you have to second guess their intention. Were they a good person while they were younger, growing up? Yeah, you have to question these things. It's like you see some older people on the street and they're talking about, oh, their family forget about them and this and forget it. No, many a time They are the ones who did bad deed to the family member, in which the family member said, okay, now, guess what? Karma is a bunk. You're going to deal with life yourself now. You wasn't there for me, so guess what? Hey, remember, we as adults, once you help to rear your child, the child is not obligated to you, and you are not obligated to the child. Okay? The animal kingdom, learn from the animal kingdom. All right? The animal kingdom, they take care of the younger ones until the younger ones have to go. All right? Too many times, parents make it seem like the kid is entitled. Oh, you have to do this for me because when you were a youngster, I did this for you. No, you're doing your responsibility as a parent. All right? When you put pressure onto your kids that they're obligated to do this or no, this is why having a good relationship with your kids, I'm not talking about a family, with your kids, because remember, the first family is the family you have with your kids. That's the first family. Family outside of that family, they really don't care about your life. But if you have a good bond with your kids, that is very good. Yes. Don't talk about you've gotten older and there's nobody here for you. No, everybody got to live their life now. When you were young, you claimed that, oh, you have your life to live. This is why you have your social security. Money now can assist you, but you didn't realize that the social security money cannot do everything. You might have to sell that house and live smaller. Remember, I keep telling you, the government is your friend. You do not have to have a big house. All right, you're older now. Older you know. 63, 64, 65, 66, 67. And you see, the government, when you start getting your social security at 62 years old, while you're working, for every $2 you earn, the government takes one. Instead of them say, okay, continue working and we will give you a portion of your social security to help you along the way. Or you're entitled to the social security because you choose to take it at 62. This is why some people wait until 67. But waiting on 67, from 62 to 67, you don't know if you live to see any money. Taking some is better than getting none. How many people have lived their life and they never get a chance to get even a check, even one check of their social security money, in which they work 40 years and contributed to the social service, because the government is a social service. Yes, anything that says government, it is government social program. But because your people being brainwashed, you know, those people like to brag about, oh, I work, I don't need any government payout. They like to brag until they're sick. Then you realize, oh, now I need the government medical care to take care of me. And this is why strangers and the government are the most important thing in this world. You don't need a family to take care of you, but you will have strangers to take care of you. And this is why no one is obligated to you. You have to live your life while others live their life, and and those strangers who take care of you, they are doing their job. They're working and they're getting an income. So why are you telling me you don't want nothing to do with government? As long as you're living on this earth, the government is your friend. Yeah, I keep telling you that, but you try to be hard-headed. You try to think that, oh, your ego is going to do everything for you. Your money is going to do everything for you. No. Even the president. Yes. Have you noticed that guy, what, Graham Lindsay or Lindsey Graham? You know, these so-called egotistic guys were yapping their mouth until when they passed away, when they die, then everybody make it seem like, oh, he passed away. Oh, I feel sorry. I'm in mourning and consoling these. Listen to me. It's life. Because no one speak about death. Nobody speak about death. Seems like I'm the only one with the Undertaker and the pallbearer that try to educate people about death. That's why you have to be happy, laugh. You have to be happy, because if you don't enjoy your life now, what is the purpose of people talking about, oh, condolence to the family? Guess what? Whatever they say about condolence to the family, they don't care a shit. All right? I'm telling you these things, man. Real life talk, real life. Because when you passed away, those people are still going to continue with their life. So if you're going to be worried about death, something wrong with humans. But as I always like to say, it don't mean a thing, but you have to enjoy yourself. Celebration time, come on. Yes, celebration. And this is where Social Security with your Medicare and your Medicaid can help you along the way. Do not get involved with that Medicare Advantage. You got to be careful with that trap. As you reach 65, you can get Medicare. But if you choose to continue to work, you will not get Medicare. It will be delayed, because most of the time you're working for a company that has more than 20 people, in which you really don't need to sign up for Medicare. But the day come that you stop working, you applied for your Social Security, you apply for your Medicare, then they will know. I remember when you sign up for your Medicare, do not delay. You have at least 6 months, three months before your birthday and 3 months after your birthday to sign up for that Medicare, or else you will be charged 50% extra on your what, premium. But before you start signing up for Social Security, it is done 3 months before. Why signing up for your Medicare? I mean, you could do everything online. All right? Everything is online these days. For Social Security, you need to open a account, Social Security account. You will also need one of those ID.me to sign in for security purposes. That ID.me as a authenticator that will help to authenticate you to make sure that there's no scamming. This is why education of online banking is very important. Online banking is great. You know how many people yap their mouth about they don't trust the online banking and they like to do everything in person. A day will come, you cannot go to the bank in person. You have to sit in your bed and then you check your account, your checking account, your banking account. And this is where these people who didn't realize they will get old and they cannot move around as before, they will have to sit at their bed and pay their bills with online banking. Remember, I've been talking about these things. People don't care until now. Oh, I thought you like to go to the store and pay your bank, pay your Con Edison bill, pay your different bill. Oh, you can't do it no more, right? All it takes is 2 fingers. Sit in your bed, sit on your toilet, sit around your dinner table. Yes, only 2 fingers. Online banking. That's what you have to do with Social Security, because you have to give them a checking account for them to directly deposit the money in that account. Now, why would you want to be sitting down waiting for a check in the mail? Imagine you're in the hospital, you're getting ready for surgery, they're putting the anesthesia equipment over your face. You're going to tell me you're going to be sitting that surgery worried about if your check reach your account? You're going to be sick. While you're taking the surgery, the government send the money to your checking account so you can have a successful recovery by not thinking about if your neighbor stole your check. You know, I keep telling you people, the government is your friend. Yes, the government. The government is why we are surviving. Because the government, as a matter of fact, we all are owned to the government. Have you ever heard it talk about what is your government name? But the government have you as a number. Do you know about your birth certificate? Yes, it is similar to owning stocks. The government owns you. The place of birth, that is the government. They own you. You are their shares. This is why when it's the World Cup, you notice all those people who jump through the fence to come into America. You notice 1 minute they want to become an American, but as soon as the World Cup comes in town, oh, they cheer for their place of birth. Is that being patriotic? Right? But once the World Cup is finished and these people need help, they don't cheer for the team they were cheering for at the World Cup to help them. Guess who is going to help them? Yeah, the American government. You see what I mean? Senor, you feeling pain now? Oh, you feeling pain? You understand what I say? You know speaky? Oh, I don't speaky. Okay, you know speaky. But you remember the green, right? Oh, yes, I want the dinero. Oh, you want dinero. You only care about green. Anything else, you can speak, right? But yeah, the government will make the government will make all those who cannot speak up. That's when they want to be recognized. You know the song? Stand up and be counted for what you are about to receive. Boom, boom. We are the dealers. We give you anything you need. Boom, boom. Make ads for the good time because the government is here for you. Sing up. Yeah. AC/DC. Yeah. One of the legendary band that stimulate you as you get older. That old age is nothing to play around with. For all you people reach certain age, especially when you reach 50, 60, you talk about your jogging. Oh, I'm jogging. Imagine you're running the mile. Your body weight is 100 pounds. So each leg is going to be feeling that 100 pounds, and the knee. Yes, you're a fast runner. And as you stop running, you get older, you realize you should have saved those knees for old age, because now your knees are giving problem, and now you realize you should have saved your joints. Oh, I was jogging, I'm so fit. Yes, I'm fit. Yes. If you're so fit, why? You're gonna die one day. You claim to be fit. You claim to be a vegetarian. All these people come with these fancy terminology. I'm a vegetarian. I don't eat this and I don't eat that. Yeah. But when you retire, you realize that Social Security money have to be paying for everything that's breaking down around you. Whether it be your household need repair, whether it mean your body needs repair, whether it mean you need to go to the psychiatrist to speak to somebody about your brain. And trust me, you don't need to go to a psychiatrist to speak about what you're going through. Anyone who goes to a psychiatrist to speak about what they're going through in life, they're weak. Okay? This is one thing we learn in life. We have to adapt and overcome the struggle. You won't find no channel like this, because we're not going to be into a box speaking about only one thing, doing one thing. Oh, this is a cooking channel. We're only going to be cooking. This is a kissing channel. We're only going to be kissing. This is a massage channel. What? We're only going to... Nah! I was not created to be in a box. I was created to fulfill my life experience. This is why you're never going to hear me sit down and cry every day. I'm going to be laughing. I have to find something funny to laugh about. And this is why I keep telling you that Social Security money alone is not going to help you. You got forms to fill out. Can you read? Now you realize education is the key. Then you have to go to the office. You know, one thing I like about online, I could sit at my desk and I could navigate the internet, the different forms to fill out, the forms to be uploaded. I can spend the time in my house and look for particular document without rushing. You know, when you go to the office, they tell you, oh, you have to bring this, you have to bring that. Yeah. No. I don't have to do that. I just upload the documents, and that is the sweetest thing. I could do it anytime at my house. I could go to the refrigerator, drink some cool water, and or some smoothie, eat some rice and peas with some salmon, with some vegetable, some okra. Yeah, and then drink some more carrot juice. Yes! That's why I like the online thing. But while you people were worried about working, I told you this day would come. The money the company save for you in that pension. Yeah, keep looking at my screen. Let me put in SPY. SPY. Yeah. The pension money. You know, people make it seem like pension is going to be a big money. Pension can be just $10 a month. A pension doesn't mean the company have this large sum of money to give it to you. And please make sure you go online and check for unclaimed money. Sometimes these companies, they have your money, but they cannot find you because you were too working, or you're one of those persons who like to move around. People like to move around because they're looking for better place to live according to what they say. But while they're looking for a better place to live, I keep telling these people, the best place to live is in a coffin, 6'6", where the worms are going to break you apart and use you for material. Okay? The stress of life, you won't even think about it. The Social Security, you won't think about it. But the best thing about it too, the government will give you $250 for you to help towards your burial. Now tell me, isn't that a good deal? At least the government give you something. Who's going to give it to you? Your friends? You think your friends care? This is why I don't keep friends. reach a point in life where you have to live your life. If you're going to get too attached to people, when you get older in life, you're going to be a lonely person, crying every day. Nobody come to look for me. Guess what? They cannot come and look for you anymore. They too have passed away. What? You forget no one is living forever? Life is temporary. This is the beauty about taking Social Security. You try to take it while you're alive and enjoy yourself and stop thinking about, I could wait until I reach 70 years old. I'll get more money. It's not really a matter of getting more money. It's just the same money, but they withhold it or they put on a little 8%. The difference from 67 to 70 is only a few dollars. The difference between 62 and 65 is only a few dollars. This is why you need to do the calculation by going to the Social Security site and look at your payout history at what month, no, at what year you plan to take your Social Security, and you're going to see if when you take your Social Security, how much more extra do you need to help to have a comfortable life living. If you cannot enjoy yourself with this money, I know a lot of people who have never worked a day of their life. And guess who helping these people to live? The government. Yes. Why you think they're trying to jump over the fence? They want to go underground. They want to do everything to come into this country. Because they want the government to take care of them so they have an easier life. And these are the same people that put up walls and separate from different neighborhoods and different people. Imagine they come into the neighborhood and they want to put up a wall. And then they're going to tell you, we not speak no English. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah. And guess what? As I like to always pronounce the words migration, integration, separation, meditation. If you listen to my videos before, I spoke about these 4 different topics. Okay. All right. Oh, it's good taking a break now and again. I like to take a break, yeah. So that's why retirement, when you look back at your life, when you retire, you realize you did too much for the company while the companies, they didn't care about you. All right? You realize things you should have done while you were working, because you were, when you had time, you were, people are concentrating on stress of relationship, stress of trying to take care of all the kids. And I'm telling you people again, I got one of your favorite words coming up. Okay. Yes, the favorite word. What's the favorite word? Student loans. Student loans. The killer. Why should a person take out student loan $50,000, $80,000, but when they graduate from school, they are in the hole already. They are in debt already. Then they have to get a job. Remember, the salary might sound good. You might get a job that pays $50,000 a year, right? But that $50,000 a year salary is not going to pay off that student loan, which is $50,000. So you have to be finding a way how to pay off this $50,000 incrementally and quickly. And let me make a pause right here. Let me go right here. Where is it? You know, because your people take this thing for a joke. It's not a joke. This is where you need an investment calculator. So at this time, I'm going to put in $50,000. All right? And then you would like to pay it off quickly, but you have other things paying for. So you're trying to give yourself 10 years to pay off this $50,000. I don't know if you could do it in 5. You know, if your income tax, if you get income tax refund of $5,000 yearly, you could use that refund to help to bankroll to pay off that $50,000. So, example, the refund plus you save some money on the side, but in this case, 5, but as I said, the income tax refund is a good way to help you to pay off your student loan, but it's going to take time because most likely they're going to be putting on interest rate. What if you want to take 10 years to pay off this student loan? How much rate did they give you? I don't know the rate. What? 6%? Let me see something. Let me ask Claude. Let me see if Claude can give me a Hello, Claude. How much is the interest rate for a student loan at this moment? Value at $50,000. I would like to pay it off within 10 years. Okay, Claude. You're doing your searching. Oh, wow. Here is the current picture for federal student loan. Okay. Undergraduate 6.25, graduate 8%, graduate and parents plus 9%. Okay. These rates comes from the May 2026 10-year Treasury auction, which produced a high yield of 4.4%. Okay, let me see something. On your $50,000 10-year scenario, here's the monthly payment at a few realistic rate. So if the interest rate is 6.25, 6.52%, 6.52, okay. It is projected you would have to make a payment of $568 monthly. Let me see. Total interest would be $18,000, and you would have paid $68,190 because that $50,000 student loan is expensive. Borrowing money is expensive. Let me see. If I, let me see, compound this. If I put a additional $1,000 at the end of the year, let me see. Okay, so let me see what would happen if I'm using this calculator. As you see on my screen, this is calculator.net, investment calculator, used to calculate a specific parameter for an investment plan. And that same money, $50,000, if you invest $50,000, 10 years, 6.52% annually, additional contribution, meaning do you want to pay an extra $1,000 at the end of the year? I think I would do that. And then I would calculate it. Then I would see what happened. Wow. All right. Now I'm looking at the result. If you invested $50,000 in 10 years at 6.52% compounded annually, let me see something. All right. And then you put additional $1,000 every year. The balance of that saving would be $107,540. Remember, you started with $50,000. The contribution is $10,000. The total interest paid is $47,000. See, you could be making this extra money, but because now you're under stress to pay off something, so let me see something. Let me see others. Sorry. This is where is it? Financial. Let me see. Let me see something. You know what? All right, debt payoff calculator. Let me see debt payoff. I don't want. Anyhow, I don't feel like to do any more calculation at this time. Let me see. Let me see. Loan. Okay, let me see something. $50,000. $50,000, 10 year, 6.52% compounded annually. Let me see annually. What is this payback? Payback every month. Let me see. You know what? Compound. Let me put it compound every month. Monthly. Payback every month. Let me see. what this say. Yeah, you know what? Claude was right. See, Claude was right. Claude showed me the same thing. Okay. Yes, Claude showed me the same thing. Payment every month. So for that $50,000 for 10 years, you would pay $568 minimum. I would put it at $600 every month for student loan, and that should take 10 years to pay off. But remember, let me see, that's $600 every month. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So every week you would need $200 from your pay. All right, you would need $200 from your weekly pay, and for the month that would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Or you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4 times. All right, put it like this: every week you would need $150 taken from your weekly salary, and for the month that would be $600, because 4 weeks are in a month. 4 times $150 gives you $600, and that $600 would be to pay off the student loan, in which you are looking for 10 years to pay it off, right? But remember, at the same time, you're going to have your rent to pay, because at that moment you cannot afford a house because the monthly payment is going to be too much. All right, and you're going to have this. As a matter of fact, this is where you make sure you cut that cable bill, because you people like to pay $300 monthly for cable. Plus, you people like to pay an extra $50 and more for yapping on a phone. You're gonna have to pay for Con Edison, light and gas. You're gonna have to pay for what else? Food. Okay. You could buy a few clothing, which is not necessary, but you still have to make sure that your bills are minimized from your weekly. You have to also, there's going to be some deduction, because you know that you're working for a company. Every company going to have some form of benefit, in which they could deduct something from your salary. Example, I would open a Roth account with the company you work for, or you could open it on your own, and then the company could weekly. As a matter of fact, no, what I would do, I would open a Roth account, and then I would let No, I would automatically withdraw money from my pay or money from my checking account because it's going to be direct deposit. So the company is going to direct the money to my checking account, and then my checking account, I can deduct at least $50 towards a Roth account. And while that money is in that account, I would put it towards an ETF to generate income while I'm working. Remember, I have 10 years to pay off the student loan. The money in the Roth, I'm not going to touch it. That would be my saving for retirement for the age of 60. That's age of 60. That's the time I could touch the money. Or no, it's better to have it in a brokerage company. You could also open a checking account with a brokerage company, and then you could put it into something called SPAXX that would give you more percentage. Example, 3.6%, 4%, as opposed to the bank only pay 1%. See, the bank only pays 1% for checking. This is why I'm encouraging people to open a brokerage account in which you get something on your money. But while doing that, you could have a separate Chase account, and that could deal with your personal daily spending to pay the bills. So I would have two different checking accounts. You know, this is how you become a winner. You have to use all these tools online. People walk around with a phone, but they're using the phone for the wrong reason. Yeah, they use the phone for the wrong reason. And for a person to have $50,000 student loan, as I said, you have to be paying $600 a month minimum. If you could get more, that would be good. If you get some what you call it, income tax refund, you could add it to that $600 to pay off that student loan. Because for me, I want to sleep peacefully. I do not like to think about debt, bills. Nah. While I'm in my bed, I don't know if you people do these things, because my mind is always thinking about things, ideas. And this is when I'm in my bed. I'm trying to plan, how can I pay off things? How can I reduce bills? Oh, then again, I forget. What if you have a car payment? You know, a lot of you people jump and buy these fancy vehicles. And as I told you before, if it's over 50% of your salary, it's a no-no. If you can use public transportation, that would be good. Using Uber now and then could be good, because owning a car, you need insurance, registration, maybe you have to have car payment. What if you have no car payment? You know that insurance is also expensive. I call it insurance is a ripoff. Insurance is just like option. You're betting that I don't meet in an accident. If I don't meet in an accident, I don't have to pay. That's what insurance company is doing. We're gonna insure you, but if you're in an accident, we have to pay. And the sad part about this system is they pay to fix your car, and at the same time they increase your premium. See, they increase your premium. Does it make sense? So why did I have insurance? Was it better for me to take the loss of the car? Sometimes you people are too vanity driven, where you get a little nick on your car and you're worried about it. Oh, it doesn't look good and I have to paint it up. No, I'm not like that. A car for me is just to get from point A to point B. Guess what? If it have some bang up spot or something, guess what? Live with it. The bills are more important. This is why you people cannot sit around my table with that negative thing about, oh, I got a nick right here, I got a repair. No, as long as the car can drive, that's good enough. Concentrate on paying off the bills, because the reward is better when you pay off. When you pay off everything, if you want to fix the car, you could fix the car. You know. Also remember, full coverage is only good when a vehicle is 0 to 3 years old. After 3 years old, why would you want to have full coverage on a car for 5 years old, 10 years old? For what? Sometimes you just take the liability only. All right? Stop watching how other people live. About this American dream, think about your life. This is why when I told you not to get involved with student loan, I told you the government is your friend. You could sign up for the FAFSA, Federal Aid Program, where they give you money for schooling. But guess what? Your people don't want to listen. Your people just think you're big time. It pays to listen to the older ones, because when I was growing up, I listened to the older ones. And guess what? That's why I'm so successful. And out of the blues, the stock market comes around. And guess what? It's so beautiful knowing about money. Let me see. See, look, you see, this is how I do it. This is my chart. I showed you about the calculator. Let me see. So again, see, I showed you about making use of a calculator to help to calculate and show you how much month you need to pay off a particular loan. Let me see. If I put that same loan for 5 years, let me see, 5 years. Boom. Oh, okay. All right now. That same $50,000. All right. At the same 5 years, 6.25% compound monthly, payback every month. That means if you can pay $978. So I would put it at $980. All right. If you could, let me see, 2468. All right. If you could pay $978, you could pay off that student loan in 5 years, but the extra money you would be paying would be $8,726. See? So the more money monthly you pay to pay off your student loan, the quicker for you. And that 5 years is equal to 60 months. This is also a reason whenever you are financing a car, you want to finance a car for 3 years, not 5, 3, because the longer the loan term, which is the payout, after paying out, example, I told you 3 years, but you went for 5. 5 years, the payment might sound smaller, but the price at the end of the term, paying off the car, it's like you could have bought 2 vehicles for the same money. And this is one reason you always go for 3 years and less to finance any vehicle, because this is how these financial agents get at you. They say, okay, I'll put it for 5 years and then you pay $200 every month. Can you afford $200? I think $200 sounds good, right? And then you say, oh yeah, okay. And then you go home while in your bed thinking about your new car. Remember, you paid for the first month. You see, the next month when you receive the bill, and then when you think about the full coverage payment, and you think about insurance, and you say, wow, where am I going to get all this money now? That's where you put yourself in a hole. What's happening here? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. And as I like to say, while those content creators are arguing and gossiping about each other and say they're doing it for the money because they are reactors. They are reactors in a sense, but in a sense, they are putting up strife against other people who, when they do the same reaction about the person, they don't like it. This is why I'm not into that gossip feel. I'm into the reality feel about life. This is the only place where some of us speak what we want to speak about life, to educate someone. And this is a tool I like to use to have an idea how to invest, how to pay back, how to calculate foreign currency. One thing I like about the big boys brokerage firm, for all you people who like to travel, example, they have these cards, ATM cards, in which if you travel overseas or if you go to an ATM to withdraw some money, you know, usually there's a fee. Well, these big boys brokerage firm will reimburse you that ATM fee that they charge you. Why is this not playing? We'll go again. All right. Around here, this is no pretty talk. This is straight talk. No fancy talk, no fancy way of putting things. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, okay. See, this stock here, as I sold it. I think 2 days ago. T-Rex leverage stock. I sold it at 37. I think it went up to 40, and now it comes down to 33. This is one reason I keep telling people, do not fall in love with any stock. If you're looking to make profit, make your profit. And as I told you, any stock that goes below the VWAP, see, this is a downward movement. See, downward movement. And let me put the day. All right. This is all right. As I showed you before, I got my special chart in here. Let me see. ROBN. Let me see. ROBN. Okay. Okay. So it is a buy. The 1 minute is a buy. The trend is medium. Okay. XRP, see, this is XRP. I remember XRP was up. Don't worry, people. One day, okay, this is how I like to do it. Whenever I have a chart, I like to put in Bollinger Band. Let me say Bollinger, B-O-L-L, B-O-L-L, Bollinger Band. I go like that. And I like to put stochastic, STOC, stochastic RSI. All right. Let's see right here with that. Let me see this one right here and put that. Okay, so this is crypto. All right, this is crypto, and the Bollinger Band is the blue area. As you can see, this is the high point, this is the lower band, and this is the center. And as long as the stock is moving, it will move within this band. At the bottom, let me see, this is what? This is a 5 minutes chart. All right, 5 minutes. The 5 minutes shows it's supposed to go up, right? But even though this oversold might change to overbought, that doesn't mean the stock will go up. The stock will continue to go sideways. But if you go to the day chart, you take a look, the daily movement looks like there's a tendency to go around right here, $1.16. But XRP and XLM, it is similar. All right. Let me see. I do the same thing. I do the same thing. Bollinger, BOLL. Bollinger. I do the same thing with any chart. Using to take a look at it. All right. You see, and then I go like this, and then I go like this. All right. Now this is XLM, and this is XRP. If you look at the chart, they are similar. This is one reason when I started buying XRP, and I found out XRP, I could get more for my money because XLM is cheaper. See, XLM is 19 cents. This is why when you have money, sometimes it's good to take chances. If this is 19 cents, all right, and you want to invest into crypto using Coinbase, I'm not talking just go blindly and not open account. I don't open accounts like that. I open with reputable companies where my money is insured. That's the main thing. Your money has to be insured. FDIC or SPCX, SPIC. Okay? All right. Now, for me, I would buy 200. Let me see. All right. I would buy 100 shares, and the only thing I would have to pay is $19. See the thing about it? If I was buying 100 shares of XRP, I would have to be paying $109, right? $109. See, $1.09. I'm buying 100 shares. I move the decimal point 2 places to the right, and that would be $109 would give me 100 shares. And then, as I said, because XLM is cheaper, because both stocks move similarly, I would only spend $19 for 100 shares. So why you people make it seem like you're scared to to invest? See, I showed you the calculator. See, I would never buy a vehicle for $30,000. If I'm buying a vehicle, I would have to buy $15,000 and less, because you have bills to pay off. Remember, you say you have bills to pay off? So why would you want to spend all the money buying fancy car? At the end of the day, let me see. Let me do so. At the end of the day, your bills comes first. I don't care what nobody telling me. Your bills comes first. Your bills comes first. This is how I do it. This is why I say I push the key and I pay the bills. All right? Push the key, pay the bills. Because that is responsibility. And this is why you have males don't want to give child support. Why? Because they did not make sure the child is their child. The only to know female talking about, oh yeah, I'm pregnant with a child and it's yours. No. You make sure to take a DNA test. I don't care what no one gonna tell me. You want the real world, you're gonna get it real right here. You always say, you know, I hope you don't take this personal, but this is the real world we live in, and with technology always advancing, and I really do not want anyone, especially you, to look in my eyes and tell me the child is not mine. You hear that? You know how many guys fall for that thing? Because the woman knows the child is hers. The male never knows. I don't care if you're married and all this stuff. The guys usually don't know. And it's hurtful when somebody look in your eyes and tell you the child is not yours. And this is where accountability comes in place. All right? If you can invest your money, you can take care of a child. The only thing about it, do it paperwork. Make sure the paperwork is good. Make sure you have the paperwork. All right? Paperwork is important, because when the relationship goes south, you're gonna say, if you had known, because you were blindsided because you were brainwashed into somebody telling you you don't need to do this, you don't need to do that. Hey, I'm living in a real world. As I like to keep saying, you look in the sky and I ask you, is there any alien living up there? Is there somebody living in the sky on these other planets? You're going to tell me no. And then I'm going to look at you and then I'm going to say, so how come you speak about God, which you cannot see, but you're telling me to pray to God? Show me God. And then we have these people taking offense that, oh, he could say what he want to say and this and no. This is my life experience. This is my questions to people. Why you want to prove there's a God when the proof, I don't see it. Do you see it? Well, guess what? I know there's a creator. This is why I never second guess. Creator. There's somebody who create this world. But don't keep coming to me with no stupid Bible. Bible said this and the Bible said that and the Bible said this and the Bible said. They said the world would end 1977. They said the world would end 2000 bug. Yeah, we have all these so-called prophets, but guess what? The world continue on and on till the day of dawn. And this is the beauty of the sky. If you look in the sky, you don't know what is there. But there's so many things in the sky. It only takes your imagination to, yeah, there's things in the sky. Oh, yes. How come they tell you they're going to the moon? Oh, did I go to the moon? Sometimes you have to ask these questions, but people take offense. It shouldn't be offense. Every human has the right to second guess an idea. Look at the internet. The internet was not just created just like that. But when somebody questioned the internet usage, oh, you hear what I said? Usage. Because there's so many good and bad that can happen on the internet. But sometimes it's best to keep things away from people because the government don't want you to panic. And this is why the government is very useful. The government is still your friend. All right? When you can pay child support, you can invest the money. And when you pay child support, you're not paying it for no wife. You're paying it for your kid. Always remember that. Always have a relationship with your kid. All right? No matter about the relationship you have with the wife or husband. But every man's supposed to know the child is theirs. If they don't care, it's on them. 5 hours? Wow. I'm streaming for 5 hours. I could go for days. So I set up this scanner. The ones that shows Momo right here, you see Momo? That's momentum. It's on fire. Let me go to my So this, everything right here, it is similar to right here. All right. Now, as you can see, let me type TGHL. Remember, whenever you're buying a stock as an investor, you want to go by the daily chart. The daily chart is showing you a bullish direction. All right. And in this case, it's 13% bullish spike, bullish. All right. Look at the other one. This is why I like my Think or Swim. Bring it down. See? Upward movement. Let me see. This is VWAP. Okay. The hidden line. This is the VWAP. The stock is looking upward. At the bottom, you have the stochastic. This is the daily chart. This is the stochastic momentum index, which is similar to the RSI. So the stock is looking to move upward. All right. And as you can see, all right. What about this one right here? For this one, this is a bearish spike because this stock was moving this morning. It went up to $43. Let me go to the 1 minute chart. Let me see. Let me go to the 30 minutes because I like to use the 30 minutes. Okay. I like to use the, all right, see? So what I was doing this morning, all right. I like to use the 30 minutes. See the 30 minutes right here? This is 30 minutes candle. It went all the way up to $43. After $43, this is from 9:30 to 10 o'clock. And this one is from 10 o'clock to 10:30. You notice there's a drop and it's red. That means selling was taking place. Selling, 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 selling. This right here is a doji, meaning there's an upward movement, which you saw right here with the green candle. But as soon as it went up, see, I'm not making anything up. See, the doji is going up. It went up, then the selling push it down. So since then, this stock has been going sideways. All right. And before you invest in these stocks, think about, let me see something. You know what? I need to find I need to look for something because information is key. I'm trying to look for something I used to use. I took a break from trading for a while, because sometimes you have to take a break. Don't look at your account and let your account do the work. I'm looking for a particular website. I have so much website. I'm looking for it. Don't worry. It don't mean a thing if we ain't got that swing. No, not this one. Yield max is a disaster. I would not recommend anyone buying. Okay, all right. I found the website and I'm going there now. Where's my? I'm going to type in stock analysis S. First, I have to give a takeaway. You can't see everything. STOCK stock ANALYS stock analysis. Stock analysis. Come on. Stock analysis. FXAIX. All right, now back to what I was doing. This, you cannot just get up every day and worried about what these guys on YouTube who talk about, oh, I used to be poor, now I'm 8 figures. You see, they like to brag about how much money. I don't hear Warren Buffett bragging about how much money he has. All right, so sometimes you need to take a break and do your own research. This is what I like to introduce to people. FXAIX. This is Fidelity. I'm not talking about no Robin Hood. You don't get good support, customer service from Robin Hood. Anytime I call Fidelity, no matter what time, I get someone. Try that with Robin Hood. Try that with Hood, with Webull. Okay, make sure you have this site, stock analysis. All right. This is one of my big boys, because you see it costs $263. Look at the holding. See? Look at the holding. What do you see? Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Google, AVG, Meta, Tesla, Moo, Lilly, Berkshire, AMD. See? This Costco, you know, Costco is a good stock to buy. It's only a pity you didn't buy it from way back in the days, but Costco is always making money. All right. Now, as I said, this is a ETF. Instead of buying single stock, it is good to buy ETF. And I showed you a while ago, instead of buying single share of NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft. And as you notice, this is a basket of the 500 stocks in this index. All right, $263. All right, you want oh, I'm going to show you a cheaper one, something cheaper. When I say cheaper, I don't mean it's not good. I'm only showing you all right. All right. FX FZROX. All right. This is Fidelity Zero Total Market Index Fund. All right. Again, look at the holding. What do you see? You notice you see the same different what do you call it, stocks, single stocks. You see the same stocks are there. I told you. Now when you start okay, it shows it pays a dividend of 24 cents, and this is annually, and it shows you the dividend, right? But remember, this is an ETF. This is not like a dividend portfolio. But as time goes by, look at the chart. Where's the okay? This is a yearly chart. Look at the 5-year chart. For 5 years, look, from 2022. See, this is what I'm talking. This is what you like. This is why you want to buy ETF. Okay? This is why you want to buy ETF. You don't have to listen to what I say. I'm only showing you that ETF, they have similar stocks in a basket. This is why you buy ETF. See? See? You see the movement? See, it goes up. Even when the market, see? 2022, see? COVID time. See the dip right here. This is for these youngsters who working in a company, and the company talk about, oh, we have the profit sharing, and we have the IRA, and we have the Roth. You do not have to wait until you're working for a company to open a Roth account, to open an IRA. And these days, most company, they also work with Fidelity. And Fidelity, you have your own Fidelity account. So when you start working for a company, if the company is going to give you some money, take it. Take it. That's what I did. What I did, they give you the money every 3 months. So I would do it like this. I would have, because if the company is going to give you money, they want you to open a an account, and then they will transfer the money to that account. But at the same time, you can only it's good to have only one Roth account, but the contribution must not exceed for both accounts. If the contribution given yearly $7,500, you could put some money into your account, Roth, and then you could put it into the company's account, because sometimes the company is giving you money, but they want you to put it in specific stocks. I don't like that. But if they're giving me the money, I have no choice. I'll take it and I'll let it stay into the account. On my side, I would let them take out, example, $50. Remember, contribution is up to $7,000. But at the same time, put away $50 weekly. It is good to use a calculator. So remember, $50 times 52 equal, that's $2,600. So just imagine, for every year, for your account, they take out $50, contribute to your Roth account. That's $2,600. You did not meet the 7,500 because you don't have enough money to bankroll your account. But at least 2,600 is better than nothing. And this is why I'm telling you, you can save. This is an ETF. This one is FXROX. All right. The one before was FXAIX. Look at the chart. The chart is your boss. Oh. Okay. Again, 2022, similar motion. All right. See what I mean? ETF. For those people who are not concerned about day trading, do not fall for this day trading stuff. The day trading is for people who want to make quick money. All right. But investors are the ones who take it slow and easy. Boom. So take it slow and easy. Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. The price for this, all right, let me see. SPY, SPY. What does it say? What does SPY say? Look at SPY, people. 2022, this is a 5-year chart, 5-year. Just imagine you started right here at 439, 2021. Now SPY is $750. That's a profit, right? And again, since you people want to make money, again, look at the Olden. What you see, same thing, right? Same Olden. Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Costco, Eli Lilly, Tesla. All right, these are growth stocks. All right, growth. But the thing about it, see, I'm not making this up. Five-year chart. 5 year. This is 1 day, 1 year. This is a 5-year chart. This is all. This is this is since 1993. I'm not making it up, people. Look at the bottom left corner. You'll see it. Since 1993, this stock was paying $41. See it? $41. See it? Watch. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. See, look at the movement. Look at the movement. How much is it paying now? How much is it paying now? $750. You invested $41 for one stock. Approximately, you would have made $700. It might sound small, but income is incremental. Go back. Look at the price. Let me look at VOO. VOO. Boom. $690. Look at the holding again, people. What do you see? Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, Costco, Tesla, Eli, CRX, Visa, Walmart. See, I'm not making this up. This has 519 holding. Remember I told you this is the S&P 500's equivalent. Look at the chart. Look at all. Let me go right here. Okay. This VOO seemed like the starting date was 2010. And at 2010 it was $100. Now it is $690. Let me see 5 year. Look at the 5 year. Similar, see? No. You understand what I'm saying? Look at the price. Do we have $689 to buy? No. I mean, you might. But this is the reason why I told you, if you buy this one, $263, and or you can buy this is Fidelity Zero Total Market, which is something. See again, look at the holding. This has 2,689 stocks into this basket, and it shows you again. What do you see, people? Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, This is one reason I keep saying, get yourself, see right there, get yourself an ETF. No matter how the market drops, the ETF is still going upward, and this is why you spend your money. This is $26, so you could remember, you don't need $26 to buy. You could put any amount. That's the beauty of Fidelity. All right, this one right here, the same thing. You don't need to put $263. You could put $50. You could put 10 cents. But it's preferably if you could put at least $200, 263, that would be good. All right. If you want to search, you could come over here. You could come over here, and then you could screen United States. Let me see popular. Okay. You could put dividend growth stocks if you want. See? And then over here, it shows you the result. All right. These are ETF. All right. Let me stocks over here. If you want to do stocks, if you want to look for dividend growth again, come over here. Let me see. Over here, over this side, this is scanner. But I'm going to show you something. Coney, CONNY. Coney. I don't know why. I'm going to show you people something. You got to be careful of. You got to be careful of not. Why is this thing off? And this YouTube thing, you see. Let me see. All right. This is Coney. There was a time when Coney, let me put max. Let me put 5 years. Let me put max. All right. I'm going to show you something. 2024. Oh, you know what happened, people? You know what happened? I forget. Coney was split into many pieces. So right now, when it started, it's going to show 187. But originally, this is 2023. But originally, Coney used to be a $25, $30 stock. You see, inception date August 4th, 2023. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the holding. Only 22 holding. This is not an ETF. This is just regular stock. See, look, U.S. Treasury bill, you know, look, coin. Have you know Coinbase? Okay. All right. So at the time, Coney was a popular stock. All right. All right. Now, see, you see, people. All right. People, this is what I'm saying now. Let me see. Dividend, cash amount. Let me see. 2023. I think I started 2024. 2023. Let me see. 2020. You know, since the stock split, everything has changed. See, everything has changed. See, they changed everything because I really wanted to show you there was a time Coney used to be paying $1.50. Gosh. Now, at the time, Coney, you see this is one reason I used to keep my pictures of these stocks, because it's split and the pricing is different. You would think that, oh, only 24. Coney used to be paying $1.50. I used to be, I had 1,000 shares. Let me see, I thought, yes. I withdrew the money from my ETF, from my FX, from these stocks. I withdraw from FXAIX just to bankroll Coney that was paying dividend. And I used to be getting $1,500 dividend, $2,000 dividend. And I was planning to use that monthly money to help with my Social Security money, right? Until Donald Trump and his stock market turned the stock market upside down. Now, Coney was split into many pieces. You see, like now, it is 19. I think Coney came all the way down to maybe like $10 after the split. Now it is a weekly dividend stock paying. So July the 16th, which is today, Coney is paying 24 cents. You see right there, it is showing weekly, right? The reason why I'm not interested in Coney anymore, I'm going to show you why. I need some liquid. All right, look. This is since coming on the market. Look, see, it came out, it went up, it took a dip, it came out, and then ever since 2024, it's been down. See, it came all the way down. There was a time I used to be putting money into Coney. As I said, I had 1,000 shares, and this Yield Max, yeah, Yield Max, that's the company, disappointed many of us. Right? Let me see history. See it right there. 2023. This is the max. See, I told you, I'm not making this thing up. See right there? It's been down. And my ETF, which is FX, which is this. Look at this. You see, no matter how the market dip, it always come back up, right? Coney is not like that. See, as you can see, Coney is yield max. See right there, yield max. So if Bitcoin, if Bitcoin goes up, the stock coin, if that goes up, it helps Coney to go up. The more Coney go up, the bigger the dividend would have been. All right. There's another one called Misty. I'm telling you, MSTY, Misty. Misty. Do you people know about MSTR? See right there, yield max. So MSTR. Misty is an offspring. Similar. Coney is an offspring of coin. Coin is an offspring of Bitcoin. When these stocks goes up, it's better for us. We'll get more dividend. I'm going to show you again. This is Misty. Look at the chart. Look at the chart. See, look at the chart. Look at the chart. See, look, see. This stock used to be a $40 stock. 35, 40. See, it goes up, comes down, go up, down, go up, down, 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 down. See, to $12. As you can see, everything is selling. You said to yourself, at that time, I bought these stock, single stock, to generate dividend income. This pays weekly. July the 16th is going to pay $20. No, sorry, 20 cents. All right. Now, I'm going to tell you something that sometimes people don't think about it. It's paying 20 cents, right? It's paying 20 cents. 20 cents for one share. One share costs 12 cents. Usually, we all think that a company that we own its shares is going to give us a dividend weekly. That dividend is supposed to be a profit, right? It's like a company makes some profit and they say, okay, thank you for being a good investor. We appreciate your money, because remember, your money is what helped to build this company. This is why you are an investor. All right? You are an investor. You have ownership of the company. So when people ask us, so what type of job you do, just say, I'm an investor. So wow, it sound pretty good. Sound interested. He said, so what do you invest in? Yeah, I invest in the stock market. I have ownership of many companies, and it also pays me an income. Oh, sound interesting. So how much money do you need to invest? Whatever you want to invest. It's like you're buying some chicken. It's like you're buying some burger. Same thing. But the only thing about it, you bought the chicken you bought the burger, but for me, I buy the burger, I think about the company that makes the burger, and I say, wow, I do my research, McDonald's. Oh wow, look at those long lines. Most people are buying McDonald's. Why don't I invest in McDonald's? Right? You say, wow. You buy the chicken. I buy the chicken. I say, what's the name of this company? Okay. Tyson Food. I say, yes. These different company, Tyson Food supplies them with chicken. Let me invest in Tyson Food. So while those people want to be consumers and they're eating, you are eating, and at the same time the company is reimbursing you with an income. How smart is that? I keep telling you. You listen to the government, you will make money. The government is your friend. And as I'm telling you, Misty stock price is $12.79, and they're giving you 20 cents. But remember, the dividend is misleading. You have to get how much? Let me see. Let me see. 5 2 is 10. You would have to remember the dividend. How much dividend can give you $12? I would just say if I get dividend payout 100 times. Let me see something. Let me see. Let me see. Dividend. That's it. 20 times 20 equal. Okay. Let me do 70 times 0.2 equal. All right. All right. Let's say this isn't good enough because sometimes we don't think about these things, but it makes sense. As I told you, Misty is $12, and they're paying a dividend of 20 cents. They would have to pay me 70 times for me to make back. They would have to pay me 70 times 20 cents, and that would equal $14. See? $14. Because when you buy a share in a stock, it's really your money you're getting back. All right? It's really your money you're getting back. So after 70 payment of $20, I supposed to be above $12. Anything over the $12, that is really profit. Yeah, sounds a bit confusing. But I listen to people when they speak. There was a genius explain it. And I think about it. And I say, yeah, he's right. It makes sense. So a dividend is your money you're being rewarded with until you passed the amount you paid for this stock, which is $12. Might sound confusing, but anyhow, but if you want, that 20 cents you generate, you could buy a candy. How much for a candy? Is it 20 cents? Or what if you bought 100 shares of Misty? I mean, Misty is down. All right, where is it? See right here, the payout. This is weekly payout. Sometimes it's $18, sometimes it's $15, sometimes it's $20, sometimes it's 22, sometimes it's 30 cents. But I'm telling you this, before you jump ahead and say, I don't care, it's paying dividend. The last guy who came on YouTube and we all was listening, this is how I got into high yield investing, and I listened and I said, yeah, he showed us everything because he too was learning. And I say, yeah. So what this guy was showing us wasn't anything different. The only problem was he was a maniac. He did not care. He was saying, I don't care. I buy the stock for 12 cents. If I get 20, no, I buy the stock for $12. I don't care if I get 20 cents. That 20 cents is income for me to pay whatever I want to pay. And I say, oh yeah. So he would invest large amount of money into Misty. Let me see, Tesla. Let me see, TSLY. Yeah, Tesla. Because, okay, look, see. Before Misty, before Coney, there was Tesla. And see, Tesla. Look. All right. Let me see dividend. Okay. It's paying a dividend of $25. So today it's paying 25 cents. I keep saying dollars because I like to think big. It's paying 25 cents. So that guy used to invest large amount of money buying Tesla. He was pumping money. And then at the time when I started learning, I decided Coney looks better for me. And then I went and bought Coney. And Coney was making more money than Tesla. But the guy was still pumping money into Tesla. You know what happened after a while? The market changed. These same stocks split. I never like when a stock split. When they split, it's not the same anymore. And here's a chart. You see the chart again? Down. So what I noticed, everything is down. See the red right there? See? So what I noticed, anything that says yield max, I don't want it. Tesla, it is an offspring of Tesla. Now, if Tesla is a volatile stock and Tesla go up and down, why the price of Tesla cannot go further and pay us more dividend? Why can I pay us more dividend? I mean, my NAV erosion is red, so I cannot sell these stocks. The only thing I can do, keep it until in the future, which is now. I keep these stocks. If I'm in the red, I'm not selling. I keep it. And I watch the stock trying to go up, but I'm still making some dividend. But I don't want anyone to fall into that trap anymore. So if you go to the daily if you go to the daily chart, all right, this is the yearly chart, all right. If the stock is losing, do not invest money in a losing stock. That money you're going to be spending to try to generate the dividend. My friends, comrade, posse leaders, by FXAIX. Wait. Let me put this. Oh, put it in, yeah. By FXAIX. All right. I'm not telling you to buy. I'm giving a suggestion. Anything you buy is on you because I'm showing you ETF works better. FZROX. See, got the chart. This is the same. See, mark. See, up ETF. Again, as I keep telling you, look at the holding. It's a basket of stocks. This one has 2,689 stocks into this portfolio. And look right here. This is the portfolio right here. As I showed you, they are heavily invested in technology. All right. I'm not making this up. You might get tired of seeing this, but this ETF does not pay dividend, but at least you're on the safe side of, if any stocks into that portfolio is not performing properly, they will be kicked out of the index and they will be replaced with stocks that are better. If Coney, Misty, Tesla was in this ETF, they would have been kicked out and be replaced with better stocks, and the index would try to remain on the green side. The green side is making profit for you, profit for me, profit for the company, and this is what we love. I could show you S&P 500. Where is it? S&P S&P. Come on. S&P SPY. See the SPY? See the same thing? So that shows you all the ETF I showed you, they are similar. All right, similar holding. That means you cannot lose. Buying single stocks, you more have a tendency of losing, and after you lose, you cannot rebound. Let me see, IEP. I'm showing you things. All right. All right, look, people, see right here, this stock, IEP, owns by Icon Enterprise, you know, Carl Icahn. And at the time when I was invested in this stock used to be $53 a share. They used to pay $2 dividend, $2 dividend. And now they are paying $2 annually. This stock had to be split. So imagine, it used to be $53. See, now it's paying $7. And let me see. This is quarterly. All right, quarterly. See, 50 cent quarterly. So people are going to look at this and say, "Wow, they're paying 50 cent, 50 cent dividend. I'm going to buy it." Hello, did you hear what I say? Hello, did you hear what I say? Hello, look at the chart. See at the peak up here? Yeah, see? And let me see. The reason why the table looks different, because the stock split. 2020, I mean, I used to buy this for $53 or $48, but as you can see, it is down right at the bottom, almost zero. Why would I want to buy this cheap stock, even though it is paying 50 cents? It doesn't make sense. It's in a losing. See? And as I told you, even if you buy a stock, the dividend being generated, it's your own money you're getting back. The dividend has to exceed the stock price for it to really make sense that you are generating an income with profit. So after 6 years analyzing and investing and learning the amount of stocks I have, yes, I have a lot of stocks. Let me see, GILD. Let me see, GILD. Oh, I remember, see? This one, Guild. Let me see all. See this one? This one is still moving. At least this stock is one I used to, one of my first stocks I bought back in the days. I think this used to be $60. All right, $60. Let me put the marks right here. All right, at least this is one of the stocks. Let me see, does it make a dividend? Let me see. Yes, it pays a dividend of $82. Yeah, see, at least. But the thing about it, one thing I've learned, whenever you're buying dividend stocks, you would like the share price to be less than $100. The lower example, if it's like $20, it's good because you could buy many shares. When it's $135.48, the goal is always to buy at least 100 shares, and you would have to pay $13,548 for 100 shares of Guild. So, as I said, you do not have to buy 100, but it is good when, example, I'm going to show you. I like to show. Imagine 82 cents every quarter. If you had 100 shares, this 82, you move the decimal point 1, 2, which is equivalent to 100 shares. So the 100 shares of Guild would have been paying you $82 quarterly. Does that sound nice to you? This is why I like those numbers. 1,000 shares, 100 shares. Buying this for 82 cents one share. It seemed like I'm not moving. But as I said, you have to learn in the beginning. You have to let that small fractional dividend uplift your mental ability to generate more income, which causes you to want to work more, and any cent you get, any spare change. Listen, I'm telling you these things. How many of you people have one of those penny saver? You know those container you save your coins? Yeah, you could take those coins, you could take it to Stop and Shop. You could exchange those coins for cash. But the only thing I don't like about it, they are charging you a fee, which is good. It is only a shame that the banking system doesn't want to allow us citizens to walk into the bank with this coin. They want to give you coin wrappers. You must wrap these coins. I'm not into that. So you could take that coin to Stop and Shop, exchange it for cash. But in my case, I don't pay no fees. Listen, man, I told you, I don't like to pay for no fees, nothing. I transfer the money to my Amazon account, which would be like a reward. How many of you people shopping with Amazon, when it's time to proceed to the shopping cart to finalize the transaction, they ask you, which card do you want to pay with? Do you want to use your reward money? And I say, yeah. And guess what? That reward money, I don't want to touch my credit card balance. I use the reward money to pay some of my purchase. Tell you, man, you can't sit down every day looking at that smartphone, watching videos, and you're not making a difference in your life. It's good to laugh watching the videos, But it's even more better laughing when you profiting, making money, profiting, making your mindset better, which alert you to change your spending habit. After you change your spending habit, then you are more assertive of where the money is being spent. Cut the cable card. Cut all those extra cable. $300 a month for cable. For what? For what? Having 6 phones. For what? Try to get a cheap free phone. You get a free phone, or listen, try to get a Google Voice free telephone number. Okay? So listen to this. You have a telephone number, which is your main. You have the Google Voice number, which is your secondary. What if one day your main telephone number shuts off? You will always have Google Voice. And plus, you're going to have a Google Voice account. So wherever you go, you could go onto the internet, log onto your Google account. Once you log onto your Google account, you log onto your Google Voice. And then you could also make telephone call, or you could check your voicemail, or you could check your text. And this is the beauty of having Google Voice. You know, when you go to the store, you don't want to give too much personal information. That's the number you use, Google Voice number. Well, I don't care what you want to say, but anything I'm telling you, been there, done it. That's why I'm laughing, you know. Yeah, makes sense, right? I have my Google number since 1999. Who remember when there was a time when there was fax machine and somebody's trying to give you a telephone call? Your house phone would be hooked up to your computer, fax modem, and then all you would be hearing is beep, 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 beep. And for me, computer is my life. Technology is my life. I spend time using these things. When I hang up, I hear the telephone ring. Oh, I've been trying to get you, you know, so and so and so. I say, you know what? I should get a second number. And I thought about it and I say, you know what? I have a Google account. Why not use Google Voice? I don't want to pay for anything else. Yeah, that's what I did. Get a Google Voice. There was a time every household used to have a main line, telephone line. And I thought about it too. I say, you know what? I have a smartphone. I have a Google Voice. Why do I need a house line? Oh, for emergency and emergency. And guess what? I don't need it. Clink, cut. Yes. So from 1999, I have been using, no, 1998, I've been using Google Voice as my secondary. I still use my main, but I don't like giving up my telephone number. As a matter of fact, I got an extra free phone too. Yeah. That is what I use for my Google no, my YouTube account. And then I learned where, hey, having WhatsApp, you could call around the world. Way! Guess what I did? I used WhatsApp, especially when I was trying to transfer videos to people. Messages would always, file is too small. No, file is too big. And I found out WhatsApp could work. Ever since, man, I've been using WhatsApp for transferring photos, transferring videos, transferring information. It is secure. I like this. I like things that are secure, because I'm a part of the ever growing evolution of computer. Yeah, I learned so much from computer that there was a time when all these rookies, I call them rookies now, because when I was into computer back in the days, 1980, 88, and these little punks used to think that people who use the internet were using it for bad things. Now the world has changed. Most people use the internet. So what are they saying now? Huh? That's why you never call the pot black, because you too going to be participating in the same thing. And this is how everybody now is on the internet. And I laugh because I've been there, done that. This world is ever changing. Cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar, dollar bills. You know who sing that song, right? Okay. Let me go to, let me see, let me go to Mumu. Let me go to Mumu. I mean, okay, today people, as you can see, the stock market was in the red. Look here, see? It's right there, see? This is the Mumu software. Semiconductors red, software was green, banking. Oh, you know what? Also for you people, buy. I'm not telling you to buy. I'm just giving a suggestion of what I buy. JP Morgan. Hey, JP Morgan. Let me see JP Morgan. JP Morgan. Bam. No. JP Morgan. How much dividend they pay? Let me see. I think $1 something. Let me see. Yes. JP Morgan will be paying a dividend cash out amount of $1.50. Remember, JP Morgan, the price is $341. Let me check my charting first to see if it's a good thing to buy. Oh yes, let me see all. See, okay, there was a time 1970 JP Morgan was $8.70. Now JP Morgan is $341. People, I can't see, I cannot keep showing you the value of these tools. See, JP Morgan. Look at JP Morgan. This is today's 1 minute chart. 1 day. All right. So from 9:30, it went up to $346. It came down to 342. Remember I told you stocks find difficulty going above $3. So it is not easy to make money on the stock market, as these little punks like to brag about them making money. Yeah, they make money, but when they started using money margin to bankroll their portfolios and make it seem like they're a genius. I'm not here to brag about nothing. I'm just here to let people open their eyesight. Okay, this is oh, I need to take a break. Financial forecast. Okay, this is the forecast page. It is forecast for the next 12 months. JP Morgan supposed to go to $420. The lowest point it's supposed to go is $305. I mean, I don't even have to speak. See, it's right there. See there? Look, it's a buy. See, you see right here? The consensus is to buy. Let me put something. Let me see something. Let me see. Forecast. Okay, forecast. Okay, for Guild, this is a pharmaceutical product. It is good in this HIV market. It is globally accepted. It has been making me money. It is forecasted to go $180. And as I told you, this stock, let me see, this stock has paid me some good money. Good money. See it right here. Congo begins trial of Gilead experimental antiviral for Ebola. Bondibugu. That is some name. I never see. Bond E Bugu. Okay. So there's a outbreak of Ebola, and the Democratic Republic of Congo is using Gilead, is a pharmaceutical company. And as you can see right here, Biktarvy, Descovy, yeah, the treatment of HIV infection in patient. It also treats chronic hepatitis C virus. Yeah. There is it's in the healthcare. It came out in 1992. It has 17,000 employees. And whenever there's good technology making a difference in our life, where this stock will be used by the pharmaceutical companies, or yes, treatment center, to help people. And this is how you make your money. This stock is, yeah, this stock is a go. See, it's always moving upward. And then you could earn you could buy 1 and 2 shares if you want, but earning 82 cents for dividend, in my book, it is small, but it is a learning. I don't want people to go ahead and start buying single stock. Buy ETF. All right, people, ETF. All right, Fidelity. All right. Let me take a break, get some juice. Let me play some music for the time being.
Gold shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free, and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision, clear and wide. No more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free, and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the
Okay, invest in sweat, because you will make money.
It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind.
Always
Trust in time, yeah, that's the climb. Level up, hey, never enough. Up the hustle up, line up, hey,
I guess that's, let me see, that's it for me. 6 hours and 32 minutes. Taking a break. Then I'll be might be coming on next later on. Try to find something else to talk about. I don't like to plan what to speak about. I speak about anything that comes to my mind. Okay. Thank everyone for listening to the #1 station. Around here, we're not coming with gossip. Gossip is not what we do. We just freestyling, doing what we do best. As I showed you this morning, how to make money. And I bought one stock of VEEE. I showed you when to buy and how to sell. I made 50 cents. And the beauty of using Thinkorswim, if you look in this upper left corner, there's a simulated trading. So you could trade the stock market using this Thinkorswim. The money you lose here doesn't mean a thing because this is a simulator. But I'm going to show you again now. Look into the upper left corner. This is the real account. This is my account. Okay? This is the account when I press buy and sell. I'm really doing it, making the money. This is not a simulation. When you buy a stock and you make profit, yeah. But this one, same account, only thing this is the simulator version. This is the beauty why I use Thinkorswim. I don't want to listen to nobody what they're talking about, which software they don't like, and people are always going to be subjective and talk about what they like and they don't like. I use this because this is the first class one I started with. I've used others, but this has everything I want. There was another one, I forget the name of it. The same guy who created this Thinkorswim, he had his own offspring, and then he sold it. But I didn't want to pay for that software. I think there's also another company. What? ThinkView. I don't remember. Because whenever you take a break from trading, it's like you forget about certain things. I've just started coming back this week again because I like to take a break. When I'm trading, I'm more into it because trading, when you trade, your physical body takes over. You cannot play around when it's trading time. This is why I like to use my smartphone, my 2 monitors, and the softwares. In case if I'm making a trade and something goes down with the internet, at least I have a backup. I could make a purchase with my smartphone. Anyhow, thank you all for listening. I hope you all make money because we don't have to be rich. We just want to have something to pay our bills. That's all. I don't care about who want to be millionaire. Why most of these people are billionaire, trillionaire, but people are still hungry. People need a place to go. Yeah, they want a place to live. Bragging about billions. For now, I'm back out.